Hello, gamer. Oh, goodness gracious. The screen is black. The world is black. Hold on, let me open your eyeballs up. There we go. I understand that the back here... I understand that the back here is dark. But you should have music, and you should see this. Crazy. Let me get chat connected, so that way you can scream at me. We're playing Space Engineers. I want to build a tank. While we build a tank, I've got pizza. I got a whole box of pizza. So I'm gonna be big and fat and greedy and eat this pizza. There we go. Okay, cool. So chat should now be connected. It should show up on screen like it normally does. I'm gonna put the game on the screen. Don't want it to crash. And it didn't. We're good. Okay. So yeah, like I understand that, you know, we're playing Space Engineers, right? And we're chowing down, you know, we're doing what we're doing. I'm gonna eat some pizza and just chat with you fellas for a little bit. For the first little bit, I'm gonna be chatting up a storm, eating some pizza, drinking a soda. Gavin, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? I am doing good. Got some fresh, warm ass pizza. Oh, up, up, up. There you go. It's pineapple and bacon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's all sorts of good. That is all sorts of good. So, I'm going to be chowing down on this pizza. Space Engineers are going to be the background. Space Engineers is going to be what we're playing. Monarch Transport. Is that behind us? It is. Ground installation supply drop. Ooh, they should pass us. They should pass us. Hopefully. This is going to be a slower stream, for sure. But it's going to be a long stream. We're starting early, so it's gonna be a long stream. I'm thinking 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Right around. Alright, so in between stuff in my big fat face, we're gonna play the game. Yeah, that should keep its distance just fine. Good morning, vegetable. Good morning, Cage Franklin, 1907. We're gonna do a long stream. 4-ish hours. I've got a whole pizza here, and I've got a soda. So, you know, I'm taking my time. We're chatting up a storm, doing whatever we do, right? And in the background, we're gonna be building a tank. So, last time, okay, the storm's coming. Goodness gracious! Last time we were here, we had the ramp. And the ramp exploded. So, not ideal. But also, I don't really know if I'm going to worry about it. I don't know if I'm going to worry about it. I'll be so real. I think I might just, I really need to. I really need to worry about it because, like... Yeah, okay, fine. I guess we will worry about it. Let me go get all the blocks that I need. I need a crafting component, steel plate, interior plate. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of crafting component. There we go. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so what needs to get done is that I need to add in... I'm getting struck by debris. You're busting my balls, right? Okay, so I need to put down the hinge block. Why can I not place directly onto this? What kind of tomfoolery bullshit is this? What kind of shenanigans are we? Is this damaged? Is that the problem? Yes, that's the problem. Okay. So I need to repair the ramp, and then once I repair the ramp, I need to build myself like a little landing bay out here, but it's more designed for... It's designed for the... Dude, why can I not place on this? What is the issue that we're having? Okay, well. Hear ye, hear ye. I'll just cut all this stuff out. I'll just cut all of it out. That'll be fine. You know what? Fuck the ramp. I hate the ramp. I hate you, ramp. We're gonna get rid of the ramp. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of the ramp, and then we're gonna place down more of these like little foundation blocks that we got on the very bottom of the cave, and we'll just continue to use the rover and dig out more. That'll be what we do. Because this is not ideal. We're getting a whopping 5 plates back from this. It's not worth it. I'll be so real. But we need to go ahead and get rid of it so that way I can just expand. It's whatever. It's whatever. How's everybody been doing? This is gonna be a long stream. Long. The stream in the long way. Only getting 5 plates back because of taxes. Yeah. Got it. Normally, I'd be getting like 8 plates back. But they're really robbing me blind. All right, so since we're not doing this anymore, let's do weldless. There we go. Fantastic, cool. Okay, so we're gonna continue this out, and we'll just keep shaving off this area. Filed as space engineer and not as cave dweller. Fuck. I was really hoping to like get away from that whole debacle. They didn't let me go with it. Anyway, so this stream is... We're getting fat this stream. We're getting real fat this stream. Sipping on some Dr. Thunder right now. Fuck. I'm sipping on that Summit Cola pack. Oh yeah. That's it. That's the stuff. That's what dreams are made of. So let's go grab some more steel plate. We got plenty. Let's put the rest of this shit up. I need to go ahead and put the... Need to get rid of that. And then take that. Goodness gracious, man. I am just putting stuff everywhere. It's me again, the Dirtbag Kid. Hello, Dirtbag Kid. How you doing, Dirtbag Kid? We're chatting. So, like, I understand that we're playing Space Engineers, but we're chatting. That's really what we're doing. Was this thing full? Crazy. Hold on. Just a momento. There we go. Cool. We're going to be expanding the base. We're doing some chatting. I'm eating pizza, drinking soda. I'm going to stream for like 4 hours. Like, I'm starting super early. So I was thinking, you know, why not? Why not make it a good long stream, you know? So let me throw a drill up on this hoe. And we'll get to it. Forgot to get all my damn items. We need to make more storage, it seems. Well, I guess just that one is full, but whatever. Let's see, this, and then this, and then this. And then this, and then this. Dirtbike Kid, what you been up to? What's been popping? What's been popping? What's popping? Hold on. As soon as I get this drill thing set up and I can just like actually chat, then we'll be going. Nothing? Surely something, man. Surely you've been having like a decent day. Surely something's been going on. For show, for show. It hasn't been just an empty day. Alright, so we're gonna just kind of zoom in right here. Get to clearing. There we go. Cool. And as we clear, we're gonna add more blocks down to the bottom like this. Let me go ahead and select weldless. Since this is what we're doing, is we're expanding. Yes, yes, yes. And then we'll continue. School. Well, I mean, school's been having to been going decent, right? I mean, like, you got things going on, for sure. For show.
Meteor storm inbound.
What's going on here? Why is this? Okay. Okay, and then we keep expanding. Rip Rampy. Yeah, dude, fuck Rampy. Rampy was a chiller, but Rampy's a straight up hater now. So, fuck Rampy. All my fellas hate Rampy. He was a chiller, but he's just not cool like that anymore. And I don't need that in my circle, you know? I don't need that in my space. You know, like, he was a cool guy and all, but something changed, man. Something changed. Deep inside of his soul, he was just different. He just started being different, man. I don't know. I don't know. Me and Rampy, like, really, we go way back. Rampy was a schemer, real. He always had something going on, I swear. Like, there was this one time back in 84. Bro, I found Rampy in the bathroom, dude. Let me tell you. Hey, Twin, you got meteors inbound, Twin. Yeah, so, like, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna throw Rampy under the bus like that, man. But, like, fuck. We've all got Rampies in our life. I'll be so real. You guys excited? So let's get off the rampy topic. That guy's dead now. Should we what you guys got going on for the Halloween? You guys got Halloween festivities planned out? He got jealous of the attention that the harpies were giving him in the algae farm. Real. That's so real. Dude, Rampy's fucking... Oh. Add a steel plate. Goodness gracious. Oh shit, I'm building this out of the wrong block. Fuck. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll fix it later. Alright, if the damn debris doesn't stop hitting me, I'm gonna lose my mind. I want to eat a piece of this pizza, man. I'm hungry. I'm just a hungry guy. You know, I debated on drinking some root beer. You know? I debated on that, and I was like, you know, is that really a good idea for right now? Halloween's right around the corner. All I got planned is maybe trading the Tracer, as long as you get sufficient funds. Ooh, what foe? What foe? Shout out to the root beer. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Ah, shout out to root beer. I should drink a root beer. I mean, we're gonna be here for a couple hours. I might as well. I might as well. I might dabble. I might dabble in some root. Crazy. I want to speaking of root, crazier. I really want to play Elder Scrolls Online. Really want to play Elder Scrolls Online, but like not solo. I might have to do some community building and find some straight chillers that want to dabble in the Elder Scroll Online. I get it, you know, it's not a game for everyone. You've been faxing me? Did you fax over the location and then information and all the shit that I should know about? Dude, how far out do I take this? I think I just take it out until it gets flat. Also, fuck this fuck ass bush. Alright, I cannot fuck this fuck ass bush. I got you shit. I don't really know about what to do about the height difference that I'm about to be experiencing here. I'm tempted to just say... Tempted to just straight up hit you with a one of these right here, but I feel like that's pretty damn steep. Not for real. This is like what, 27 degrees? Hold on. No. So that's kind of like the big downside with this game is that this is it. This is what you got. Ramp wise. Which, I mean, if we're just looking at it, that ramp is steep as fuck. Other than using a hinge and laying something down, that's it. That's it. Not ideal. Which, I mean, I guess I could, you know? I guess I could ramp it up. Hand drill a smooth ramp. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is a good idea that I did not consider. I was straight up not considering that one, but that is a good idea. Anyway, so I've been thinking about it, right? When we finish out New Vegas, I think I might do Red Dead 2. I mean, like, really, the way that I should be going about this is putting these drills on a hinge so I can raise them up and lower them back down and adjust their height. And then that way I can have an even ramp. Fuck, that's what I'm doing. Me when I'm not tapped in. Alright. Hinge. Whoa now, I don't need all that. Yeah, something like that. That's not bad. That ain't a bad gig. Alright. Okay, let's go back here. Never played any Red Dead before, or any Fallout besides 4. So that's kind of the rabbit hole that I'm going down right now, is that I'm really enjoying story games. Intercept hostile entity. Better not be me. Better not be me. Boy, I'll beat your ass. Hinge, let's do hinge lock. And then let's do reverse. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Let's do velocity, 1 RPMs. Yeah, let's bring this up a good bit. Alright, is this too high? Is this gonna delete ramp material? It does delete ramp material. Fuck. Okay. So this block also needs to have like an adjustable piston on it as well. Fuck. Okay. The plot thickens. My boy Diffie chilling on the feet right now. Shit. Never mind. He just launched way to attack. Yeah, so Scream decided that he was gonna fuck up his whole afternoon and decided to piss on the rug. Can't be having that. Can't be having that at all. Alright, let's try this. Does this delete material? Yeah, Scream's currently serving a full day sentence. Okay, that's not a terrible ramp. It's not a terrible ramp. Yeah, that's not terrible ramp angle. We could shallow that down. We could smooth that out a little bit. I won't even lie. Shit. If I even need to, I mean, shit. This might just work out. Haven't had to get onto them in a couple of weeks. Good deal, man. I wish I could say the same. Scream is sometimes a little menace. I would say this is a pretty good so this is a pretty good ramp. I would say we're ramped up right now. We're straight up ramping it. Sorry about the screen jitter. We're playing with technologies never seen before. Yeah, as soon as I get finished with this ramp, I'm about to eat some pizza. Does this feel like a reasonable... I would say so. I would say that's a reasonable slope in. This could probably get smoothed out a little bit right here. What flavors are? We're chopping on some bacon and pineapple. Bacon and nap. Yes, sir. Bacon and apple, sir. Bacon and apple. All right, I don't know what's up with all the screen jitter. You don't fuck with Napple? Put that on shit right now. Say on shit right now that you don't fuck with Napple. Okay, are we thinking this is smooth? I think this is smooth. Yeah, that's smooth as fuck. Won't even cap straight right now. That's kind of straight up smooth as shit right now. Straight up. On shit, on Zerg, on Jivity. Fucking hate Napple on the Za. You're tweaked. I won't lie, you're straight up tweaked. You are more tweaked than a damn F-250 that's lived its whole life on the farm. Okay? Like, you're straight up crab walking down the highway. Shit's all fucking butterflies and rainbows to you, man, I can tell. To me, this shit's real. Dude, this box... Barbecue bacon chicken? There's just something so simple about having it so greasy, you know? Hey now, is he about to land? Are we thinking this is good? Are we thinking this is good enough? I feel like we should widen it out this direction. Or, I mean, shit, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't, right? Maybe I do something crazy like this. And then, like, this is where the new pad's at right here. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like this. Like, put that on shit right now. Something like this. Dude, there's barely any sweet in the Pine Piz right now. The fucking Mama Ria's Pizzeria, Taqueria bullshit that you're on. Let me just tell you. Let me just tell you, okay? You don't know what you're missing. That's all I'm saying. Should I play that game right now? Should I play Taqueria? Mamma Mia, Pizzeria, Taqueria, Fuckeria, yanking my shitteria. You do know what you're missing? You're missing a root beer in your hand? That's what I'm missing. I'm missing some fucking root in my mouth. Tried pineapple pizza from a few places. It still doesn't hit like other preferences. You got to get it from like Domino's, and you got to get it well done, so they like burn the fuck out of the pineapple. The pineapple is purely there for the juice. That's it. That's its whole job. Just to get your shit juiced up. Keep it juicy, twin. We're building another platform, because this is where we're going to build the big rover. This is where it's going to be stored at. We could honestly probably bring this down just a tad. Yeah, we can. Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is great. This is grand. This is a massive waste of materials, by the way. We could build it just as fine on literally any other surface. We don't have to do this. I just like doing this. I like smoothing it all out. It really makes me want to play City Skylines. I'll be so real, it makes me want to play City Skylines. Makes me want to just level off a big area and then place some city buildings down, you know? Design a little park, a little dog park or something. Shit. Yes, sir. Sign me up. Let's see. How far back can a fella take this shit? Shit, way back. Way back. Okay. Hold it now. Also been contemplating on playing Warframe again. I know I say that every now and then. But like that's really been something that's on the noggin. Racking my cranium over it. Some Warframe wouldn't be half bad. Fire. Run this block back. About damn near as far as a fella can put it. Boom, like just like that, just like that. Cool, and I think that's the roof line. That is in fact the roof line. So from here, we can go over. Fire. So that will eventually be our big tunnel area. This all needs to get flattened out and filled in. Yes, something like this. Something like this is what I'm feeling, what I'm working with. It's been the neighborhood, run the block. You're right. You're right. Let me run it up real quick. Let me up the poll on my day ones real quick. Here we go. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. Sorry. Sorry, day ones. I gotta eat in the game too? Goodness gracious. John, space engineer. Oh. Fucking John, space engineer. You know, I'm planning on building a tank. I'm planning on building a tank this stream. And I ain't even placed the first block down. I mean, shit. I mean, fuck. Well, we can't take it up just yet. Because I still need to build the area where I want to build the tank. And I want to build the tank right here.
Fuel low.
Not yet, man. Not yet. We still got shit we got to do. Like, you got turrets on your shit? Oh shit, this bro got turrets. You know, I feel like this would be faster now that we're not worried about clearing out a ramp. This would be faster to use. Let's bring this shit back down. Oh shit. Something like this. we're gonna clear out a lot more space. A lot faster. I need to put more weight on the back of this thing. Goodness gracious, man. This thing is struggling. You got a rolls this tank.
Fuel critical.
All my fellas. Out of steel. You got a Rolls Royce in there. When are you going to get the 790? Or when are you going to look at it? Just two guys running a hamster wheel. One named Rolls, one named Royce. Oh, let me refill my bottles. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Friday? I can probably have my moped finished up by Friday. Shit. What year? What year? Yeah. I mean, shit. I mean, shit. Alright, we've got a pretty decent padded out here. Me when I'm padding it. I think we go back one more plunge and then we call it there. Earliest model years of the 690? Okay. Well, I mean, shit, if it's still running, probably pretty decent. It'd have to be somewhat decent, right? If it's still running now. You have any miles are on it? Or hours? I don't know. That bike is road legal, so it's probably does miles. $7,000? Oh, that's not bad at all. Unused. Unused. Cool, I think this is going to be big enough for what I want to do with it. What I want to build here. Whoa, that's loud. Goodness gracious, what? What was all that about? Since it's got hard bags, it's safe to assume it's been used as a street and dirt moped. See, we're good with street dirt mopeds. We're not good with dirt street mopeds. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say, right? You feel me on that? Let's put an access ramp. Put an access ramp right here. Yeah, this will work out. This will work out just fine. That way I don't have to run all the way around every single time I want to get up there. Dirt Street would be like Super Sherpa or a certain KTM 400. You're right. The kind of things that like have probably been abused most of their life. Hey, they're engaging each other. The Ember and Aquila are going after each other. I think this is our time to shine. I'll be so real. This might be our time to shine. This might also be our time to eat another slice of pizza. Slice of za. Oh, it fucking broke. Oh, fuck me. Battery, camera, merge block. Thrusters. Antenna, gyroscope, remote control. Shit. Build that shit up, Quay. Why the fuck are you not spinning? What's going on here? What's the problem? What would seem to be the issue here? Couldn't even begin to tell you. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Man, I swear, man. Give me a damn warhead. Bro, what? I got hair in my mouse. And let's throw some thrusters on this biatch. Short on motors and construction components. Dude, what a fucking busted ass piece of shit this is, huh? This was not planned. This was not the plan. Need interior plate. Goodness gracious. Okay, bucket. Okay. Now let's go do what we were destined to do. Which is kill these fuckers. Yeah, dude, my mouth's mad hairy. Straight up. Not getting up that high. Man, they're just out of distance, out of range. I'm never gonna get up that high. Fuck. What are we looking at on that thing? Oh, dude, he's got so much cargo. Fuck. Fuck, you mean. Okay, it might be worth it. It might be worth it to build us a tank. I'm letting you know that. That's the plan. Mag plate. Artillery. Alright, I need to run some conveyors up here for cargo, but that's not the most necessary thing right now. Alright, I'm gonna need... Let's see, if this thing is gonna be a tank, it needs to have basically one storage block on it, and then an artillery gun and like 2 Gatling guns to help fend off. So it doesn't really need to be that big. We just have to use large red parts. I mean, we could do like a gunboat style build. Wasp, hello, how you doing? We're eating pizza, playing Space Engineers. Having a grand old time. Yes. Yes, basically exactly that. Steel plate, man, fuck. Thought I was better prepared than this. As Toyota designed them to be. They come off the factory like that, man. Off-brand Warthog. Yes. Yeah, somebody in the Discord said to do the Mammoth from Halo 4. I could be enticed to do that. It's just very big. Just very big. Let's rock one of those. One of them's. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. Alright, so let's sort out our wheel situation here. Thinking 3x3s, 5x5s. I think 3x3 should do it just fine. I don't actually know which way is up on these. Like this. It's got some letters on it, but it doesn't really give me a direction. I don't really guess it matters. We'll do low side down. Yeah. Like square side down. Yes, help me. Help. Yeah, see, Wasp gets it. Wasp understands. Let's do a industrial cockpit. I mean, do we want to do a cockpit, or do we want to be able to like walk around inside of this thing? I don't really think we need to be able to walk around inside of it. I mean, it's a tank. Wasp, we're going to be streaming for 4 hours. Lock in. You got 3 hours to get through. Lock in. School can wait. We're streaming. All right, let's try and imagine where we want things to be placed in this. We're gonna need some cargo. Imagining something like that, maybe. And then batteries. We're gonna need lots of battery for power while we're out here in the waste. Okay, and then I don't reckon an assembler would be too bad for ammo, but it's also, like, again, not necessary. Really, this thing needs to be a mobile gun platform. And I think we can achieve that, for the most part, with just a pretty basic, lightweight build. Like, I'm trying to imagine why I would need something this big as like a dedicated combat craft, and there's not really a reason. There's not really a reason. Thinking we'll go throw some windows up front and call it a day, I think. I mean, it's gonna be a pretty lightweight craft. Something like that. Bring this back to about there. And then we will something like that. Something like that, maybe. You can tell that there's a lot of uncertainty with this, and it's because really I don't think I need something this big to take pot shots at shit that's flying over me. Something like this, and then that'll come out, and then this will all get turned into glass up here. So we'll be able to put a main gun on the back, maybe some sort of gun up here in the front, and then maybe like 2 turrets off the side. Time to eat a second breakfast. Fire. I fuck with second breakfast. I fuck with a second breakfast. I won't even cap. I'm so big. I fuck up a second breakfast. I think what we'll do is throw a... Rip the resources. Yeah, I think we're going to move this block forward one and throw a turret right here. 2 like side-mounted turrets. Something like that. There we go. And then I'll put a turret right here and a turret right there, and then we'll have the artillery turret on the back. And I might put a interior turret or something up here on the front, just something small in case something's in front of us. Yeah, alright, fuck it, time to start welding shit up. Weld as we go. So let's go ahead and put down all the extra stuff that we don't need. And we will just pick up steel plate. This will be the goal for now, it's just welding up the steel plates.
Energy low.
Yeah, I hear ya. And we need to paint it as well once we're finished and we kind of see about how big it's going to be, see how it's going to look shape-wise. We'll decide what we want to do for paint. It gives me the feel less of a Halo vehicle and more like the Mass Effect Andromeda car that you drive around. That's what it feels like. Another 1,000 steel plate. We'll run another. I need to get my energy up. So, Wasp, you might have seen, since you're on Twitch, I've rebranded the way that my channel looks on Twitch. I think I'm gonna rebrand YouTube to look like how I've done all the branding on Twitch. I like the way it looks, and I think it'll be good to kind of swap things up a little bit. You know, we've been pretty stagnant aesthetics wise, and I feel like it'd be good for us to change around how the Oni branding looks. Going for like a silvery green aesthetic. And I like it. I like it a lot. I went through a couple different iterations. I went through like a pink and lime green color. Then I went through like some blue and oranges. I went through like a yellowy orange and maroon red. And I sort of liked that one. But there were just some issues with getting a consistent color palette that I felt comfortable with. And I settled on a silvery green. I like it. Very desaturated, very simple, very easy. Alright, more steel plate. That is all of the steel plate. Make another 3,000, please. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some more expansion on the drill. because we are blowing through steel plate right now. And okay, so the front of this, I'll be honest, is kind of inspired by, I saw one of the like segmented cat work vehicles. It's like a big skid steer, but it was like it had a segment in the middle of it. It had this real big box in the front where I guess the engine was, and it was real narrow behind it, and that's kind of the inspiration for this, the front end of this. The road graders, sorta. It was like that shape, but it had a bucket on the front. Like it was just a big ass, you know, like tractor excavator thing. How much more do we have? All right, and then I think there was one up here that I didn't finish. Yeah. Okay. So is that everything? Is that everything? I think that's everything. I think that's all the steel at least. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like the shape of that. I kind of like that. It'll look good with some paint and stuff. It'll look good with paint. And I think, honestly, I might get rid of this and connect that in and then bring glass down. So that way if you're walking right here, you can look out and have glass. Either that or I'll make an observation deck right here. I don't know. I'll do something. I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start hauling resources for that. What? Wasp? What are you even yapping about? You're just yapping. Just yapping and yap. Yap. That's you. Whoa. That thing? Just a buggy. Just a little road buggy. I need to fill up my hydrogen. There we go. The cannon? I think you're zooted, dog. I think you're lost. I think you're lost in it. Damn, did I have everything to do these except the small steel tube? Crazy. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, bro. Get banned. Sorry if this crashes the stream. I'll be so real. It didn't. We're good to go. C7? Did I do all of them? Yeah, I did all of them, right? Yeah. The cannon? There is no cannon. I have not placed a single weapon yet. Didn't even see who got banned. Some dude who was... It's bots. It's Twitch bots. Saying, add me on Discord. Add me on Discord. I just banned them. Okay, now... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Can I do at least one wheel per run? 1, 2, 3. This thing's humongous. Four, 5, 6. Oh yeah, that's fire. That's fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, man, this thing's gonna take out some fucking flying ass drones. I'll be so real. Unless it comes over here and blows my whole shit up. Wouldn't be a good day, I won't lie. Alright, so now I think all I'm short on is the king's components. Yes, it's king's components. And I think that just means I'm short on, like, platinum, I think. So the king's jewels, it'll make these. It'll make, it just needs gold. $2,900, so 3,000 should make that, I hope. Help! Help! That drone is wanting an Oni crash out. Wasp. Dog. Are these genuine cries? Help me! Help! Do I need to, like, send someone out? Like, hey, do you guys know a wasp by chance? Yeah, he's a goner, dog. Won't even cap right now. He's straight up a goner. No, it's just part of the stream. Like hearing gunshots in the hood. Okay. Okay. What are taxes? Don't worry, kitten. Okay. Yay. We could go expand the drill while we wait for that to craft, since pretty sure this is finished up. Yeah, we could expand the drill. Did it mine through a resource? What is this? Just stone? Okay, I was gonna say that'd be crazy if it found a resource this deep. Okay, it's just gonna keep on going. Looks like it's a pretty even ratio. And this should give me 1.8 megawatts, when I think a regular one gives me like 1 megawatt. So it's a pretty decent storage. We will need to go ahead and run the armored conveyor tubes. Run armored conveyor tubes, probably just underneath, since most of all of the attacks that are going to be done on this thing are going to be from above. Something like that. And just run them down the side. Since it doesn't, you know, really matter. And then that one will almost be finished up, and that one will almost be finished up. Good deal. Good deal. So this thing will run out in 12 days just sitting here on its own. We'll need to throw in a cockpit. Or not a cockpit, a control seat. Is there no hollow armor block that you could run a conveyor tube through? Yes, there is. So there is a conveyor block with armor already around it. We're gonna delete this and this for this and this. We're going to turn these to be like this and this. That works. I'm going to do that same to these back here. So that way we'll have like a coherent design. Because I do plan on painting this thing. I do plan on making it look pretty. Yeah, so something like that won't be bad. How much do the turrets take up? I'm gonna put assault cannon, autocannon. Autocannon does not have a small grid variant, so it looks like assault cannon is the way. Assault cannon's what we're gonna have to do, which is a 3x3. Which means the control seat can't sit right here because it won't have any armor. Won't have any armor on it. So we could push it out. Could push it out over to here. Something like this. Hold on, I'll read chat in just a moment. Something like this. Whoa, hold on. Okay, let me lock in. What is happening? Buzz, a new colony has started in your stream. Murder Hornet G6X. I killed the Wasp. Even the Wasp Queen? What weapon did she drop? Gotta get over to fight Golem next. Goodness gracious, man. We're playing Terraria in Space Engineers. Okay. I think that we should, oh my goodness gracious. Sorry. Let me lock in for just a second. I know that I've been, like, really locked the fuck in this whole time, but I need to lock in further. Let's grab some of this, some of this, some of that. I gotta figure out where I want to put a control seat in this biatch. Control station. It's okay. It's okay. We can drop those steel plates. That's fine. That's fine. We can handle that. We're not brokies. We can handle that. Let's run up some round block. This is some shit you never seen before. Round block. Don't even kid. Don't even play. I know you've never seen this tech before. This is some tech straight out the motherland. Let me let you in. Fucking... This is some shit you never seen before. Need girder? Fuck me, man. Let me grip up on your girder real quick. The fuck is a round block? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You never been on this shit before. I'm about to put you on though. Trust. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna let you in. I'm gonna open your fucking eyes, okay? You're gonna see some shit you never even saw before. This shit better than Candy Crush, okay? Tell your mother. Holy shit. Look at the fucking bug-eyed trooper that we got right here. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. This shit straight up. This is the top shit they do Fenton for. This is what they do Fenton for. Phallic, the Meat Canyon, his new video. You trying to get philosophical? You trying to discuss what that means?
Energy critical.
Holy shit, let me let you in on something right there. Look at that, look at that. I'm about to whip the one-eyed serpent, dude. Bro is trying to yank his fucking yogurt cannon. Me when I'm yanking my whole yogurt cannon. Weld that bitch up. Weld this bitch up right here. Oh shit. Let me tell you what. 19 days. 19 days. Let's run up some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit. I can count. And I'm poor. Okay. You want some yogurt now? Don't have hands small enough for my seed spreader. He said the number. Oh, he said the number. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I hate it here. We're waiting on the energy to fill up. That's what we're doing. Way over there. The little energy bar. Also, Murder Hornet. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. That's a good name. Kill wasp, kill bees, pollinate. That's my kind of lifestyle, let me tell you. I fuck with that. I actually don't. Low key, I actually hate hornets. Fuckers scare the shit out of me. Not lying. They really be bamboozling the fuck out of me. I won't lie. Have me scared for my life every day of the week. Alright, can I put some... Why am I dying? Radiation? What the fuck? What kind of bullshit is that, huh? Almost to heaven, West Virginia. You know what I'm saying? Construction components. There we go. Dead. Me when I die. Blah. Blah. Oh yeah, dude, this shit is hard. I'm gonna put a little doorway right here. Oh, let me let you in on something called interior space. Okay. When they start telling you about interior spaces, you better let them know. What the fuck is that? The shadow, armed with 2 side arrowheads. Hornets are killers. Wasps are also killers, and those bitch ass bees pollinate. I like that everything's a bitch ass bee or something. I can get behind that. I can fuck with that. You know, like I can just tell you're real. You know, like you speak truth. I can tell you never lied a day in your life. That's how real you are. And I fuck with that. I appreciate that. Let's hit up a corner light, see what they got going on in this bitch. Oh shit. Let me let you in. Let me let you in on something. Let me let you in on something right now. This shit is so just fucking perfect. Can a fella not have a goddamn... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. A fella did want a door, but I don't really know if I want one anymore. You know, they're kind of fucking me sideways. But that's fine, whatever. There's no like offset door. Why is this my only door option? For something that's like offset. You can't tell me though that this isn't fire. This shit is fire. Okay, cool. Let's put the parking brake. Oh shit. Put the parking brake on. And then go get rid of this motherfucking shit right here. Trust, bro, trust. Damn, dude, this shit really got damaged, huh? Okay, why is all this shit? Why are you like this? Did I place these upside down? Damn, dog. Did I really? Fuck. Fuck. Well, it's their fault for having such an androgynous fucking placement method. Okay, so let's set these wheels. Set their strength. Fucking 15%, that works. $50 centimeters. That works for me. Does this shit look badass? This better look badass. It does look kind of badass, I won't lie. Yeah, this is kind of fire. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, what? Onion give chap a sip of the cola. Just spilled it out everywhere. Okay, let's move it off the platform. I think that'll be good for it. Let's also make this light bigger or brighter. There we go. Yeah, let's move it off the platform. Yeah, this is kind of hard, I won't lie. This is kind of fire. I feel like we could probably make the suspension softer. I feel like. Let's make the suspension like 12%. 10%. 7%, and then have the height offset. I feel like that's better. As long as I just want all the wheels to be like in contact with the ground, even at like weird angles like this, and it looks like it is. Yeah, they are. That's all I want. I just want it to be. I want it to be. Yeah. Oh, dude, this thing looks really fucking cool. Let's finish out the turrets, and then we will we'll go take down some motherfuckers, some evil ass motherfuckers. This music, man. This music's so fucking groovy. Yeah, some shit like that. Fuck, yes. Fuck. It's always steel plate, man. It's always steel plate. It's always not enough of this, not enough of that. And then I says, hold on, someone is fucking around with my colony. Who the fuck is Onion? Oni is long for onion. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh shit, I'm out of hydrogen. Fuck.
Fuel critical.
I burned a lot of hydrogen just floating around. Hold on. Someone is fucking around with my colony. You know, I really fuck with people who like get into character. I genuinely do really fuck with that. Like, that's so good. That's so good. Someone's fucking with my colony. Like, it is actually a wasp watching my stream. Or a hornet, sorry. It's actually a hornet watching my stream. Get hydrogen. Picture like a little bug watching a fucking tablet or something. Yeah. Yeah, I like envisioning that. That's good. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Construction components 5. No way I'm short on iron. No, I'm not. They're just yanking my whole shit. Yanking it clean off. Alright, now it's time for turrets. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. We are on the cusp of greatness here. I won't lie. About to put a whole fuck ass turret on top of this. Don't worry, we're gonna clean up the edges where that turret is kind of like hanging off the edge. We're gonna clean that up, make that look a little better. Hold me now. What? You will not be getting aftercare in the stream. Okay. Almost killed myself. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and like a half. You definitely take damage from 6 for sure. For show, for show. Hold me now. I'm 6 blocks from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 blocks ain't so far down. Okay, now let's bust out some motherfucking blast doors. Blast doors. Heavy armor block. What you think this is, a game? Ain't nothing funny about this. I bet you probably play fucking Wizard 101 for fun. Onion, can you click your tongue like you're calling a cat? Like that? Damn. Yeah, I really am going to be out of resources after this. I'm going to have to expand the drill. That's crazy. Trying to see if you doing it would get Diffy to get up. No, he knows. He knows what's up. He knows what's good. Differential knows what's good. Sorry, I didn't mean to use this Govy. I didn't mean to use this Govy like that. Okay, so I actually just need a lot of metal grid. Fuck. Dude, this thing is so fucking expensive. Full Govy on the cat is crazy. My fault. My fault, Slimer. My fault, Slime Rancher. I need to play Slime Rancher. I need to finish that playthrough out. Is that it? That's all of them. That's all the blocks. Okay, now we'll just pull out the light armor again. For that. Because I'll be so real, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, some slight. Alright, cool. Let's paint this bitch. Let's paint this biatch. I'm thinking the wheels definitely need to be black for show, Or this like gray color. Same with the suspension components. Suspension components definitely need to be black. The main portion of the frame, I'm not doing Joker colors. They try to use poisonous gas on my hive to relocate to the woods. We're recruiting. I think we use the rust. Rusty? Does that look like it blends us in with the terrain? Maybe a different color? Does that blend us in with the terrain? Like, even if the rust is fake, right? Like, we're gonna pretend. The rust is part of the camo. Something like that. I don't think that's bad. Try and make this look like it was planned to look this way. We can leave the gun that color. That'll be fine. Something like that. And then we'll do the like the darker black color for the pipes. Thoughts, opinions, ideas? Will color matching actually help keep enemies from spotting you? No. What is firing? Am I geeked? I think I'm just geeked. Okay. Do we like this? I kind of like this. Do we think the gun should be black, or do you think the gun should be the tan color? I kind of fuck with this. I won't lie. This looks badass. This looks pretty badass. I think that the wheels need fenders. These rear wheels need fenders. Even if it's not like cool fenders.
Energy low.
Like the poop tube saw. Like the poop tube in raw shrimp. The stripe going down the mohawk of the rig. Oh, you talking about the little... Yeah. Okay. I was like, what? What are you on? What are you on, Chief? Chieftain? I feel like that's a little low for what we got going on. I can fuck with this. Yeah, I can fuck with this. Of course. It's always something, right? And it's always steel plate. Who? Icon station crew? Unless that gremlin's attacking you, there ain't shit going on, man. They're capped. They're capping. I feel like this looks pretty badass, I won't lie.
Energy critical.
feel like this looks pretty badass. Let's throw some ammo in it and go hunt these fuckers down. There's a lot going on right now. You guys know that? You know, every time I look over at chat, it's been like a few minutes since I've looked over. And it's just Hornets wouldn't understand the crustacean consuming life. Like, can we tap in for a moment? Let's grab some ammo. We're gonna need 60 artillery shells and 200 assault cannon shell. Let's let that run up. Search up crab squid. All right. We'll see what the crab squid got going on. Crab squid. I don't particularly like that. I'll be so real. I don't like it. Not one bit. Well, there was the nightmare fuel for tonight. Thank you, Wasp. Should we play Terraria at some point in the future? Should we play Terraria in the future? I know I tried playing it in the past, but that was around the time that I was playing a lot of building games, like all at the same time. I wasn't really varying my palette, and I got burned out. But I think playing Terraria, we're gonna finish the Necess playthrough, and then once we finish Necess, then we will go back to Terraria. Okay, so these shells are big. Oh, did I not leave myself an access point? I did not. I did not leave myself an access point. Okay. Wait, the bottom, maybe? I don't know what was going on with that. Let's grab the passage.
No energy.
Okay, I'm dying. Yeah, we'll need to expand the drill, because we've about... Really, if the drill could expand outwards, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. We need to, I guess, delete all the conveyor tubes up to the bottom of it. And then put pistons going outwards. I wonder why that... I wonder what's going on there. I wonder what that's all about. Eventually we'll put a connector under there. So I can just drive over top. Drive over top and then transfer ammos. We are putting a lot of ammo in here. Hopefully it's enough for us to do something with. Hopefully we can take down at least one of these POIs or a ship or something. Let's see, was it Control B? Yes. Let's rename this thing. We're going to call it the MWP, Mobile Weapons Platform, -6A for 6-axle. Or we'll do 6-wheel. A little more descriptive. Yeah. These are some old defense turrets that I had built at one point. We might build another one, but they're not really useful anymore. Sorry, I'm cleaning up right now. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay. Let's go take out some... Let's go take something out. What's coming up behind us? The open tide? Let's run it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's run it. This thing versus the open tide. We're gonna see how it goes. In the event that we absolutely fuck our whole day up. Save. So we can reload should we need to. And then artillery turret, control, assault cannon, assault cannon. Yeah. Yeah, man, this thing is fucking huge. It's awesome. This is actually awesome. We need to build something even bigger. We need to build something even bigger. I need those 2 small turrets to feel that big with the big turret. I need the big turret to be in the position of the small turrets. Even bigger. We need to go bigger. We need to go even bigger. It is a humongoloid, but we need to go bigger. We can go bigger. We should. Really, if this thing does decent in combat, what I might end up doing is extending that top turret section forward a little bit and putting a second one of those larger turrets, and then moving and then moving the small turrets out further. Okay, so the open tide is actually kind of large, I won't lie. The open tide is kind of huge. What does it have for weapons? I don't really see a whole lot of weapon. I don't really see a big weapon package on it. Unless it's just Gatling guns. In which case, we would get absolutely outgunned. Like I said, we saved, so if we get absolutely outgunned, I'll just reload the save. And we will make this thing bigger with more guns. Odd. Let's try and get a gander at what we're looking at here. Oh, is it flying away from us? Surely. Oh, there's a defense installation out there. Okay. Let's chase down the Oban then. Chase it down. This thing is weird when it jumps. The wheels go up for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That's odd. That thing look like it's crashing. Alright, is it getting further away from us? It is. Is it going just upwards now? Is that what it's doing? Yeah, it's just going up. Okay. Alright, well shit. I don't really care to go for the defense installation. It's just not something I want to waste ammo on. I'd rather take something out of the sky. If for some reason that gremlin is still at that base when we get back there, we're just going to take the gremlin out. Dude, the wheels going down is really weird. We're going to make them stronger or like stiffer. Maybe they'll stop doing that. Nope. I don't know about that one. That's odd. That's really odd. If this thing blows up, I'm gonna be really pissed. That's odd. That's super odd. Yeah, did it already break something? No. I don't know about that. If this thing isn't blowing up, then we'll just scrap being a big rover, a big fast rover, and we'll get in the air. We'll just start building an air vehicle. The whole reason I even wanted to build a tank over an air vehicle was because I like the idea of not doing any air vehicles unless it's drones, and other than that, sticking to wheels. But if they're gonna keep like sucking up into the frame every time I go to jump, then I'm not going to deal with that. I don't know, man. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Don't like that at all. Don't like how bouncy it is. It's like it's not heavy enough, even though it's 170,000 kilograms. I guess I can make it offset higher, like sit higher, and then make the strength of the wheel lower so it kind of sags. Maybe. The gremlin appears to still be at the outpost, so we're gonna just keep going for it. We're gonna get up on top of this plateau because I think this plateau overlooks that base. I think we scouted that out with a drone. Are we dead ass? Okay. You just not have traction? Dude, these wheels suck dick. I don't understand what the problem is. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just get in the air. Maybe we just get in the air. Because I have a rover in the co-op survival that is far heavier than this. And it doesn't struggle this bad. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what the issue is because that's not very steep. At least for what we're driving. That shouldn't be very steep. Dead ass, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. We're gonna just Alt F10 creative mode. I don't really know what's going on with this. Not ideal. Not ideal. But I've got no clue. I feel like a small rover is superior to this. Make the wheels get 100% power, get more that, have a whole bunch more friction. Fuck it, you know, make these fuckers insane. Okay, so the harpy is in the air. Can you go up this now? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I think we're gonna get in the air. I think that's what we're gonna do. Ah, that thing landed on top of it and hasn't left. Looks like it's damaged. Aim up higher. Oh, well, it's 2.2 kilometers away. That's why. You serious? You just gonna take that? Really? How much? Ship has been disconnected from terminal. Dude, what the fuck is going on with my game? I'm losing it. We've got 18 artillery shells left. 48 shells. Okay. Every day I want to give proboscis monkey and emerald. I don't know what that means. Did that take out the antenna? I think we slowly move on this. Where does that land? Fantastic. There we go. Yeah, get your ass over here, dude. I'll blow your guts up. Let's get it driving. Does the artillery cannon not have AI? Dude, are you not gonna do your fucking job? Okay, fuck it, I'll do it. Alright, I'll just handle it, whatever. Yeah, dude, all you gotta do is fall down. That's all you gotta do. Okay, fuck it. I mean, if that thing's just gonna keep circling. Then I'm just gonna start driving back to base, and I'll drag them over close to the base. Might consider checking and making sure it is following. I think it is. It might just be damaged and it's doing circles. I honestly can't tell. Also, Johnny, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. Been struggling lately? Don't forget food. Been struggling lately. Dude, what is this? Why the fuck is it doing this? Yeah, we're just gonna get in the air. I've kind of had it with the big rovers. They're kind of pissing me off, I won't lie. So one of the gremlins landed and crashed and is unable to take off again on that big station. This harpy, I'm pretty sure, is on its way out. Oh, hurry at movement speed. We'll just keep taking pot shots at it. I think it's close to falling out of the sky. And apparently I can't open my inventory. My Space Engineers is just so bugged. Yeah, it's circling. Like, it's keeping its distance. It's just circling in the wrong way. That's what I was thinking, is I'll take it over to the base and let it circle the base, since we're not that far from it. But yeah, no, the big rover has been a total bust. Like, it's good at doing damage, I guess. It does its job well. It handles really weirdly. See that? Like, the wheels? So, okay, so earlier when I was in the dunes and I was jumping, I would jump, and as I was coming back down, the wheels would just kind of bug out and go to the top. And when I would land, I'd hit my frame. I don't really know what's going on with that. I think what I'm going to do is just get rid of the rover and instead make a flight platform. Let's see. Yeah, come here. Hi, hello, sup, hey, bonjour, ciao, what's up? Yo, everyone. Hello, Oni. Hello, John. Hello, Franklin. Hello, Hornet. Hello, Internet. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Breezer. How are you doing? How are you doing, Breezer? Yeah, that dude's picking up a lot of speed. So I took out his left thrust control. I think what's happening is that he's slowly going to keep trying to come towards me, but canceling his slide. He's going to keep circling until he gets going so fast that he backs off. The artillery cannon does work, though. The artillery cannon is phenomenal. But I think what we're going to do is change out the wheels for thrusters, and we'll just make this whole fucker fly, you know? We'll just make the whole thing fly. Ooh, your base guns aren't firing? They don't have a range that high. So like that thing is all the way out to 3 kilometers. I think they can shoot up to like 800 meters, so they're close range. They're close range. Let's get rid of these. And we'll put thrusters on this. You see the route we're taking with this? Short on motor, short on metal grid. That's okay. That's okay. We'll need to add a gyroscope to it as well, since we don't have one. The artillery has a range of 2,000, so it's still well outside of range. And as long as it keeps circling and building speed and pushing itself further and further out, it can keep doing that. It can keep doing that. We wasted not a whole lot of ammo. We didn't waste a whole lot of ammo. So yeah, it can keep pushing itself out. That'll be fine. It keeps us safe. We'll go hunt it down in just a second. So this has been a really slow stream. I've been planning on doing like 4 hours. So we're at 2.5 right now. So we still got a little while. And I think what's going to happen with that harpy up there is that... So that's another gremlin. As long as it goes to the station over there, there's a chance that it fails as well. It fails as well. Okay. We're gonna have to give this thing a gyroscope. Disengaging from combat. Okay. It got so far away that it disengaged. That's unfortunate, man. We'll have to, I'll have to just finish up on this and get it in the air. I really didn't want to do air combat. Like air to air. But the wheels are just super inconsistent and I don't like it. It's not fun. Small grid rovers are cool. Large grid rovers, at least this one, sucks. There we go. Unable to place. Gotcha. Just realized I was removed from your Discord server. Yeah, you mass DM'd people a link. It's in the rules. No DMing. People do not join a server for DMs. Okay, let's carry some more stuff over here. And then we'll work on forward propulsion. Metal grid motor, man. Metal grid motor. I've got some pizza right here, but I stopped eating it about an hour ago. I need to eat more. What is that? The harpy coming back for more? Hold on. Are we serious? It's bacon and pineapple. That harpy is zooming. That harpy is zooming. Yeah, I had to have broken its AI when I was shooting at it with the artillery. Crazy. Okay. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, so let's get another thruster on this thing. And then, did this one get damaged? No. Just motors on that one. Goodness gracious. Okay, so there's that. That'll give us up and forward. And then I'll do two of the little flat rotors as my left and right. I'll need reverse as well. Metal grid. Oh, dude, it's the harpy. It's still doing circles. Crazy. Okay. We might be able to take the harpy out. We might be able to obliterate it. Especially if it keeps doing its big ass circles like that. Also, the harpy 100% will be one of the first things that we take down, because it's a tube, and then on each side of it is hydrogen tanks, and all of the thrust is on the outside. So shoot the hydrogen tanks, take out one whole thruster pack, and then shoot the two atmospherics that it has, and it'll drop out of the sky like nobody's business. Oh, it despawned. Okay. So that's all we gotta do, is we gotta... Harpy hunting with the artillery should be entirely possible. Okay, so that's up, forward. I'm gonna do left and right. Yeah, as long as I don't take a huge amount of damage, I should be fine. Let's see. Do something like this. I'm gonna give him my left and right. I mean, obviously it's not the ideal thing to do, right? Like turning a rover into a flying vessel is not ideal at all. But the show must go on. Metal grid and motors. There we go. And food? Yeah, food. And I guess I'll need to make more ammo as well. And since we're flying, I probably need to change the position of the cannons, since right now we had designed the thing to be shot at from the top and fired from, you know, like shot things from below, but now that we're flying, we're gonna need to reorganize our weapons to make sure that we deal damage in the proper directions. And I guess put a connector on the bottom so we can charge. There's a lot that's involved in this. Alright, so we have up, left, right, forward. Let's put 2 more ups. So we have left, right, up, and forward. So all I need reverse. Yeah, all I need is reverse. So let's throw on a corner there. And a corner there. I don't need down. We have gravity. Fella don't need down. We got gravity. Yeah, I think it's time we probably build another assembler. I think it's time we probably build another assembler, since this one with full speed modules is just not keeping up with the manufacturing task. Yeah. How long can this thing just sit here and hover like this? 32 minutes? That's good enough. I don't quite know where I want to have my reverse thrust on the thing. I'm thinking probably just 2 of these in reverse should be fine. That'll give me equal forward and back. There we go. There's one. Yep, Harpy's still doing circles. Super fast circles. Okay, this will have us all of our up thrust finished out. The Oben is passing by, no problems.
Fuel low.
Need motor. Okay. Fuck me.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, you're a little late, lady. Been thinking about getting slightly mysterious this stream. Was thinking about it, Not like terribly mysterious, just a little mysterious. One. And 2. Okay. Let's do one here and one there. That should be plenty of reverse thrust. One, 2. Go grab the rest. So the flyer kind of, the rover kind of sucks dick. Not sucks as in like it doesn't do its job as it should. The game just sucks with big rovers. And when I would jump it, the wheels would like suck up into the suspension, and when I would land, it would crush the thing. At the Harpy? That is the Harpy. Still coming around. So we've converted the rover into a flyer to try and hopefully remedy the issue. How much ammo do we have? This thing has about 10 minutes of flight time. You know what? I think we run this. the middle finger. I think we run this. I think we run this as it is. What is this arc reactor? MDU fuel rod converts uranium ore and magnesium ore into magnesium diurenate. Diurnate. That's a whole different ball game. That's a whole different ball game. Let's see. We could put solar on this thing, but it's just like not efficient. It's not worth it. I think what we'll do is replace this with a connector. Replace this with a connector. We'll go put a connector up there. And then we will charge that thing for a little bit. Yeah, this thing's a real piece of shit, I won't lie. Some potatoes. All right, so let's make a little docking station for this thing.
Meteor storm inbound. Inventory full.
Sorter. Connector. Is that gonna hit? I was about to say. That. And then that. Cool, everything but ammo. Huh. Okay. It's a lot of emojis, Wasp. That's a lot. Cool. How long till these are fully charged? Fully recharged in 13, fully depleted in 9. That's crazy that there's that much difference. That is crazy. Hey, Oni, guess what? What, Wasp? What, Wasp? Yeah, we'll let this charge up for just a few seconds then. Yeah, is that the case? Is that the case, Wasp? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, shit, I guess if that's the case. So I guess air vehicle kind of marks the next phase of what we're doing, which will be taking out all these local things around us. Help! Help! Help me! Help! That's you, Wasp. That's you saying help. Let's see. I guess I'll wait till I get about 2 megawatts in it. And then I will fly. And then I'll fly. So right now we're at 1.89 megawatt. Yeah, so I need to increase my charging capacity as well. Giggity giggity. Goo Oni is shaped like a piece of poo. Giggity giggity goo. Oni is shaped like a piece of poo. Okay. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. What does the G6X mean? What does that mean in your name? All right, it's at 2 megawatts. Let's 19 minutes of flight time. Let's run it. Let's go take out this station. Username Murder Hornet was taken, so suggested G6X and I chose it. Okay. Alright. This thing is so chopped. This thing is so chopped. That's your factory number? I didn't know Wasp were like that, but I mean, I guess I get it. I guess I get it. So this thing's like hover flight time is 49 minutes. I guess I can handle that. Hornet, sorry, my fault. You got Wasp and you got Hornet in the same chat. My fault, G. My fault, G. So I guess if we're not gonna be rover boys anymore, I guess I need to be building myself a freaking like destroyer, like air superiority destroyer. That's gonna take quite a while. I won't lie. That's gonna take quite a while to build. But I mean, I guess we'd be able to do it. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. I'll need to make out like a little main platform, build up and around from there. Plan on having 3 artillery turrets on the bottom, 1 on each side and 1 kind of in the front. And then on the actual sides have autocannons on the left and right hand side with maybe a Gatling gun front and rear. That should give me plenty of coverage. CL1201. What is that from? So I can see what we're looking at here. CL1201. Oh, that's big as fuck. Nuclear powered jet. That's crazy. So it deploys jets. It deploys jets. Cool. Can I tilt forward like this? No, I'm gonna start losing altitude. Let's see. Turn around. And then can you... How high can you look up? That's decent enough. Fucking... Okay, so the gremlin fell off. Gotcha. Did that take out that turret? No. That did, though. That took out that one. Boeing X-43A is the fastest plane ever built. Top speed is 7,000 miles an hour, which is Mach 9.4. I can't even comprehend something that fast. I don't understand how you wouldn't just, like, wrap the world. I mean, you would cross over America, like, width-wise, in, like an hour or two? 2 hours? Yeah, multiple artillery cannons would be fire. Turn off idle movement. There we go. There we go. So is that still a plane? Because I assume at like that speed, you've got to be out of atmosphere, or the heat would build up too much. So is it still a plane? Or is it only a plane on a technicality that it like is in atmosphere, hits space for just a second, gets all of its speed and comes back in atmosphere? How much ammo do I have? 14? Oh, 14's all I got. Fuck, okay. We're very slowly taking out these turrets. Turn off that damn music. Is it that loud? Ba-da-ba. It's too damn loud. It can't be that loud. It's less than half the volume of my voice. My ears burn. Okay, there we go. So is that it? There's those 2 Gatling guns right there. Fuck. Fuck. We are out of artillery ammo. Fuck. Do we try and hydroman this? Do we try and raid it with just the engineer? I think it'd be funny if we were able to. Cool. We're just gonna let this sit here. Let's save the game. Help! Help me! Help! Okay. Hornet is Wasp. I got you. I'm tracking. Let's try and run this.
Energy low.
No energy.
Energy critical. No energy.
Okay. So we got shot through the floor. Yeah, Oni's bad. Oni is bad. Oni is bad. See, I want to build a big ass ship like that. I want to build a big ass ship like that, but that takes multiple people. Gotta go get your dog. Okay. Gotta go. I would like to build something like this, but this is a multiple people kind of a build. Old as fuck. Take care of him. Take care of your old ass dog. Okay, let's run this back. Let's run this back one more time. One more again. Actually, let's run this back real fast. Oh, this fucker is inaccurate. Hey, that window's open though. Yeah, I'll just have to shoot a whole bunch to try and get that Gatling gun down. Boo. Booyah. Okay, cool. So now what we're gonna do... Save.
Energy low. No energy.
Fuck, dude. That fucker kills me instantly. So there's no way to infiltrate these bases, is what I'm gathering. There's no way to infiltrate them just as the engineer. They are too... whatever word you want to use. They are too full of weapons. Like, complete destruction is basically the only way that you're going to be able to do it. That's fine. What we're going to do is fly back to the base, send a couple drones out to try and take out that last little watchtower, make a bunch of ammo for the artillery gun, and we'll just keep lobbing shells at it. I mean, what else are we supposed to do? We will just keep lobbing shells at it. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. We're gonna keep chipping away at these, at this, like, leg. Knock this thing down. We could build a large grid drone. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that. Basically, it would just be a single battery, a single thruster, and then a warhead. Downstairs. Yeah, dog. This thing is like a hover tank, really. No, I did not see your post. What is your post? What is your post, Wasp? Did I damage anything? No. So basically, fuck the fuck all this for real. I don't know why this is not rotating. Rotor displacement. Does that work? Yes. Camera? There we go. Cool. Let's run that small grid. Remote control, control. We're not going to put a warhead on this one because we're not using it to do anything other than try and hit those legs. Make sure I didn't reduce this antenna down too low. What happened in my ship? I just landed it. What? The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oni eats sigmas? What? Can I? I cannot. Okay, fuck, dude. I guess I'm gonna have to... Yeah, dude, I guess what we're gonna end up doing is not building a tank. We're gonna have to build ourselves some sort of little air superiority destroyer. We're gonna need to build something that is really good at air-to-air combat. Air-to-air combat. Look at it. Look at your post. Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. Where is your post? The post made on Murder Hornet of you holding the little guy. This one? Yeah, okay. Just feeding that little guy to the big beast. Look at the top right. Yeah, you're just feeding it to the big beast. I don't see anything out of the ordinary there. Alright, build another one of these. KX Racer, what's good, man? How you doing? We're doing a pretty long stream. I started streaming real early, so now I'm... Dude, why is this thing not working? I don't get it. I don't get why. So sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Odd. Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't know. I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. Been, you know, just working, just doing things. I rebranded my Twitch. So rebranded my Twitch, and what I'm thinking about doing is rebranding my YouTube as well. Not like rebranding in a sense of getting away from Chrome only, but rebranding in a way of like, right now everything is like gray and silver and just very plain and drab. On Twitch, I changed everything over to like this nice silvery green color. I don't know. I think that's just the look that I want to go for. I think that's the aesthetic I want to go for. I finished up on the bike. I need to wire in the headlight and tail light, but other than that, the bike is finished. I don't know why this is not functioning. I guess, got no clue. Make sure the timer block is still... Got no clue. Yep, because then it just drops it and it's not finished. I don't know what's going on. You the only person to like the stream? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Second place? Who are you second place to? Well, I don't quite know about that. I don't quite know why that's not functioning. What we'll do instead is make a custom... Let's go expand the drill, because that is something that can be expanded. Chat is going crazy right now. There's a lot of stuff happening. Like, I think my chat bugged out. A lot of messages just got deleted, it looked like. I need to update my OBS. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think after stream, I think I'm going to update it and try and fix a lot of those bugs. No, but like a lot more messages are getting deleted than just yours. Like even if you're deleting your own, a lot more. Let's see, interior plate. Let's see, and then let's throw a piston. Do this, tell this one to turn on. Does that do much of anything? Not really. Need steel plate. There we go. Cool, now how is this going to handle these blocks? Is it going to damage them? No. Fantastic. That's okay, it was just stone. Yeah, I need to update my OBS because I think there's a lot of little bot features that I could be utilizing that I'm not currently utilizing. Specifically like the function that allows me to start stream and connect chat all in one button, where now it's a multi-tab, multi-button process. 23 minutes left. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I'm feeling good still, then I might go a little longer than 4 hours. 4 hours was like my minimum. I wanted to pass 4 hours. I wanted to, you know, get a good stream in. Yeah, this is good. Once this thing really bores this hole out real wide, I will work on making the drill, you know, face downwards. Yeah, because there's at least 1,000 kilograms of stone, like 1,000 or 1,000,000 kilograms of stone in just these walls. If I went out one more block, I really need to make one of these drills that's mobile. Like, it's just massive, mobile. It's got thrusters on it, so I can move it. So I can just move it out to an area, bore down, and then float it back somewhere else. Like, it's gonna look really ugly, but it'll do its job. And that's really what I need it to do. Yeah, that's good. Am I nearly a full block underneath? Yes, I am nearly one full block underneath. 1 meter. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I need something like this to go all the way down. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. Cool. Yeah, I think that's the vibe that we're gonna go for. Is once the drill gets pushed further out. Yeah, like it's already out enough. That's good. Once it gets pushed a little further out, I think we're gonna start letting this thing go back down again. Let's see. How much stone do we have? Is the refinery keeping up? The refinery is in fact not keeping up. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna need to do then. Let's work on and then let's throw a drill at the very end. Grab a whole bunch of material needed to make the pistons. So if each piston goes out 10 feet, that's 80 feet already. Or meters. No, it's at feet. It's meters. Yeah, this should do just fine. Two, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Now the heads. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll do this.
Fuel low.
Whoop.
Fuel critical.
Oh, well, fuck me. I am stuck down here.
Energy low.
Well, let's bye-bye, stream. Okay, bye-bye, wasp. There we go. Ta-da!
Energy critical.
Let's see. Okay, gotta get some energy and then finish out the pistons. I can't believe we didn't die when we fell. Cannot believe that we did not die.
Meteor storm inbound.
Dude, the amount of pistons. I'd be surprised if this thing works. Okay, so let's Look at that rainbow. Oh, that one? Okay, too many subgrids, can't draw parts through it. There we go. Does that start to drain this? Yeah, there we go. You call a Chinese man with a camera? I don't know, plug. I don't know, plug. Filming, okay. Chinese man named Phil. Okay, two big ass drills. The rotor is not spinning. Turn its velocity down to about 2 RPM. 1 RPM. Six RPM. Tell the drills to, the pistons to move at a velocity of, is that going to be too fast? No, that should be just fine. What's the difference between a hot lady and a moped? Both are fun to ride until your friends find out. What's Kidnapper's favorite shoes? Lemon pepper steppers. Honestly, can we put... I was gonna put a gyroscope on it, but it's just not worth it. We can, however... Oh, not the refinery. Pistons. Make the pistons a little faster. Yeah, we can make the pistons a little faster. It's not that big of a deal. This is incredible. Are they already full of stone yet? They will be. Fuck, they will be. Then we're gonna put speed modules on the refinery. White vans. That's his favorite sneakers. There we go. How does that do compared? Before this whole thing explodes. There we go. Look, it's gonna carve a little path down now. Oh, this is sick. Check the time. Check the time. Yeah, my time says 4 minutes, 30 seconds. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Till 4 hours. But like I said, I'm not like stopping at 4 hours. I just wanted to hit 4 hours. 4 hours is the minimum. It's only at 2 meters, so it still has 5 times this distance to go. Oh, it's incredible. It's incredible. This thing is going to be insane. I might need to build more... Oh, shit. I might need to build more stone storage. In the event this thing starts getting backed up. The refinery's keeping up, though. It's just not keeping up fast enough. I like the one frog with its mouth open. I like that guy. Yeah, that one. I like that guy. Nah, big mouth. I like this guy. I like that guy. Ooh, that's a new one. I don't see you ever see the fish. I don't really care for either one of those, but if I had to pick, I'd probably choose the goat. Just because of his glasses. Let's do... Will you work now? Still not. Okay, you know what? Let's just get rid of this. Tired of this shit not working. Not working worth a damn. I like this guy. That's my favorite one. For sure. For show. Ooh, that's a new one. I think we're gonna have to build another large cargo container. Ooh, I placed it wrong. There we go. Okay, let's grab some of the... Let's build another assembler as well. And then we'll make this one cooperative mode and speed mod.
Energy low.
Then we'll do a speed mod up here. Ooh, I like the puppy dog. Different dog. How do you have so many dogs? How do you have just so many little animals? There we go. Now I should... What is that little small yellow one? Is that a cat? Is that a dog? Above the baby. Okay, so now we have 2 assemblers. How long does this keep us? Fully depleted and recharged? Okay. Cat? Okay. The size of what we're doing here is incredible, really. We are nearly We're gonna hit well past 200 meters in depth from this. It's incredible. Is there a way? Can I do the... I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I can do it. I need to put a rotor, an advanced rotor part. Need steel. Need to do that. And then get an advanced rotor. Alright, I'm gonna have to back this thing out. Got an idea to turn this thing into my artillery buggy. Gonna take the advanced rotor. Need steel plate to build it, of course. This. Let's see, can I... Oh, and he's a baby? Isn't that the fucking peanut butter baby? No, it's not. Phone dead? Rip. Rip. Okay, that works. Is that close enough to do attach now? It is. Good deal. Do rotor lock. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You see what I'm doing? Why are we floating now? What is the issue here? What is the issue here? Good night, Wasp. I appreciate you for sticking around. Why is this thing just like in the air now? I don't understand what the issue here is. Lakeish, welcome in, man. Looks like all roads lead to Oni. Goodness gracious. So I think I just broke Space Engineers. This thing is floating. I know it might not like look like it, but it is floating. And nothing I can do will make it not float. So I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. I wanted this thing to be able to drive around with a big ass turret on top, but that's not working.
Inventory full.
We have met again. We have, sir. I've been streaming for 4 hours. If you'd believe it. If you'd believe it. Let me try and... Let me try and do this again. So if I take an advanced rotor and do this, and then get rid of that head... Huh. I don't guess I can. Been in ice. Forgot to turn back on your notifications for the tube. Okay, well, I mean, shit. It don't really matter. I'll be so real. Not for real. It don't really matter. I don't guess we're going to be able to use this for what I wanted to use it for. I wanted to use it as a mobile one of these, but it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way at all. So this thing used to be a rover. We used to have a wheel right here, a wheel here, and then a wheel here. Used to be a big 6 wheel. And the game was bugging out. I think I'm to the point in the game where like the game doesn't really know what's going on anymore, because I was driving through the desert and every time I would jump, the wheels would go into the vehicle and then I'd land and bust up the frame and then the wheels would come back down and I'd start driving normally again. So I made it a flying vehicle instead. And now this thing is like floating anytime I attach a turret to it. I've got no idea. I've got no idea what's going on. It's kind of bugging me. And then I was gonna build this big platform out and start building out here. But honestly, there's not really a reason to. Let me show you the drill. Geronimo. Have these already extended all the way they can? They have. Okay, so this is as deep as it gets. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta get rid of all these pistons. Okay, cool. Honestly, I might just cut my losses on these pistons, because like pistons are not that expensive. Oh. Anyway, we've been building. I've been getting prepped to build myself a very, very large in-atmosphere destroyer. So that's what all this mining is for. Is funding that. See, we're pretty far away. Pretty far. I think it's like 220 meters, something like that. It's pretty deep. Deep enough that the spotlight doesn't reach. Deep enough the spotlight doesn't reach. So the attack craft that I want to build, the destroyer, the whatever you want to call it, that I want to build, is definitely going to be bigger than this pad. And I'm kind of debating on whether or not it needs to be bigger than this pad, because like really it just needs to be able to fly over it needs to be able to I wonder if it would be possible for me to space engineer raid a ship, a flying ship. If I was able to get inside of it. Maybe. Let me try something out here. Hydrogen tank. What kind of connections does this thing have? Just the 2 on each end? Okay. I've got an idea. That And then a conveyor. With a hydrogen thruster. Up, forward, left, right, up. Something like this. And then a remote control. I had a drone printer earlier, but it just kept breaking, and I don't really know why. It just kind of did. And then we need an antenna and a gyroscope. And a gyroscope. Okay. Is that all I need? I mean, I think that's all I need. Let's go ahead and place down a hydrogen tank on the base. Cool, and that's going to start filling up. So we'll need to go raid for some ice at some point as well. But I need to make a connector for this thing to connect to. Merge block. There we go. Hold on, let's there we go. Let's do this now. Small grid, rename it to Hawk 6A. And make the remote control, actually make the antenna set to like 36,000. Remote control. View the camera. And then that leaves me space to put an optional warhead right here. Actually, I need to put a connector. There we go. Where's the Hawk 6A? There we go. Cool, that's it. So I need to make a blueprint printer that prints this thing. Which means I'm gonna need a welder. Like a welding pit, basically. Sorry about that. Um. Yeah, something like that. Add small head and rotor lock. And then off of this thing, build a projector. And a block. With a merge. You know, that works other than the fact that I need to fill it with hydrogen. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little low energy right now, gamers. This is it's been the longest stream we've done in a while.
Energy low. Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I like that it says fuel low, fuel critical after I've already fallen. That's good. Okay, then we're gonna need a connector. And a projector. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, so we need to connect to this, connect to the projector, blueprints, Hawk 6A. Keep projection. Okay. I need to move it forward. Is that the case? That looks like the case to me.
Meteor storm inbound.
Other than the fact that this is backwards. Okay, so much better. Okay, now we just got to do the welder. Conveyor, T-fitting.
Energy critical.
Why are we unable to place this? What's the problem? So now if I tell this thing to turn on, shit. Looks like it did everything to me. Did it? It did. It did. Cool. And then we'll let that thing fill up. See what I wonder what 2% hydrogen looks like for this thing, like what kind of flight time that looks like. Ooh, very short. Very, very short. Okay. That is fine. That is fine. Mm. Super short. Super, super short. That is unfortunate. Because how much gas does this have in it?
No energy.
410000. Okay, it fills pretty fast whenever the other hydrogen tank is not also consuming. Did I crash stream? No, I didn't. Good deal. There we go. Okay, so when this... Pretty short flight time. Pretty short flight time. That's okay, though. We can handle that. Let's aim for the shadow. Super fast. Is the shadow going to start going downwards? That's our goal, is for it to go down. Looks like it could be going down. Yeah, it looks like it could be going down. Maybe. Shit. Save game. Take off. Take off. If it's not going down, I'm pretty sure I can access the base to tell the welder to turn on to access the printer from out here. Pretty sure I can. The shadow might not be going down. It might just be going really fast now. Yeah, dude, small rover's the way, man. Small rover's the way. Oh, it's gaining distance on us fast. Okay, let's wait for another vehicle to spawn in, and what we'll do instead is put a warhead on it. We'll put a warhead on it instead. Because I'm pretty sure the shadow is not crashing. If it was crashing, it would have crashed by now. It would have fell out of the sky by now. Which, I mean, I guess we could go chase it down in the flight vehicle. Oh, it despawned. Okay. Which means something else should spawn in soon enough. Let's get another drone ready. Computer, construction components. Interior plate, small steel tube. Is that everything? I think so. Computer, that. Don't need anything from this. That. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. Cool, and that's handling everything. Good deal. What needs so much platinum? Thruster components? Get rid of that. There we go, we can handle that. How much iron do we have? 44,000, 382,000, 226,000. Yeah, we got plenty. Plenty. The only thing we're short on is ice. That's the only thing we're short on. So I guess we could go ahead and start working on the big drill rig out here because it has ice and that's what we need. That's probably what we're going to start working on. Let's change all these out to the half block. It'll just save us some steel plate. There we go. Austin Carlson. That's my world a cross-platform world? No, I'm just playing single player. Just playing single player. And so right now we're working on building out the cave base because I've been launching drones. How you doing? We're about 5 hours into this stream. About 5 hours in. So we started out with building a tank. The tank was kind of cheeks. So then we converted it to a air vehicle. And the air vehicle was kind of cheeks. So now we're just launching drones because they're cheap. Just launching drones because they're cheap. Tired, but I've never really been good with drones. Good at designing and building ships. So I don't really have the Aquila Strike Corvette. You're about to get taken down. Or attempted to get taken down. Let's turn that on. I need to weld all this up. But the Aquila Strike Corvette. So we haven't taken down any of the big things yet. We've been saving all of our... Oh, you're on the vertical stream. So like, this is the edge. And this is the edge for you? That's crazy. I'm stuck in a little box. If you go over to the channel, you can see the full screen. But if this is good enough for you, then have fun. We haven't taken down any of the big craft yet with the drones. We've mostly been taking down the mostly been taking out stations, because we'll just pilot it into the station and take out the weapons, and then we'll go out there with a rover or something and scavenge it. Hasn't been all too terrible. The flying vehicles have just been too big, really, for the drones to take out. But we're now getting to a point where... Let me show you the mining hole. That goes about 220 meters deep. So we have hundreds of thousands of stone. So we've got the material, like the basic material, to do whatever we want. We're still waiting on this hydrogen tank to fill up. It's currently at 72%, so it's not bad. Goodness gracious, $1! Oh, I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Yeah, stick around for just a second, and we're gonna fly this into that Corvette. But first, I need this to fill up. It'll go a lot faster when I turn that hydrogen tank off. So while we wait, yeah, so 7.3 right there. Actually, let's just search stone. 7.362, 7.136, 422, 54,000. We have tons of stone, infinite stone, basically. So I'm not hurting for like the basic materials. The first person ever you done that for YouTube? Okay, how difficult was it to set up? Like, how difficult was it for you to do that? Was it like just click the little donate button and then put your card info in? Or I've never donated on YouTube. I don't really watch streams, so my streams are what I imagine streams look like. I didn't really do a whole lot of research on setting it up. Well, I did research on setting it up. I didn't do a whole lot of research on what people like from streams. Very similar to TikTok. Okay. Okay. You know, you're one of the first people to donate to me. I've had three. I've had 3 other people donate. Had a guy from Instagram. Had one of my regulars named Nature Sounds. And I've got a Patreon. And I've got a Patreon subscriber. That's all the money I've ever made off of YouTube. I think it's so cool. Goodness gracious, I'm making 2,000 motors? Oh well. So let me, while we're waiting on this to fill up, that strike craft is going to fly over to maybe that station. I actually don't really know where it's going to fly over to. But yeah, we'll attack it. That'll fill up faster in just a second. Let me start welding this floor in. Sorry, I'm really scatterbrained. You're the first person to like come in and be chatty with me. I've been doing a lot of, like I said, I'm 5 hours into this stream. So I'm like, not the most talkative. I'm not as talkative as I probably should be. So just bear with me. Let me weld this floor up. And then we'll pilot the drone. Well, if you ever want somebody to play with, but you're on Xbox. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm tapping into the mainframe right now. Have you been here before? Have you been here before? Did I play on a server with you? Let me tap into the mainframes, access the RAM, randomly accessing it, the memory. You have like a red pumpkin profile picture? I can't see profile pictures on my end. Yes, yes. My mind's like a steel trap. I'm so tapped in. Okay, I'm poor. Hold on. Yes, yes, I remember. I need to make a like an in-atmosphere air fighting vehicle, because right now I don't really have a way to do damage in like air-to-air combat. My plan, the original plan for this playthrough, was to not do air vehicles at all unless it was a drone. Unless it was an unmanned drone, I would not do flight. But then I built a big rover and it sucked. So then I made it into a flying bit. Have a lot of designs of those. Yeah, I need to design something, and I'm kind of leaning towards like an artillery on top and artillery on bottom, and then maybe 2 assault cannons, like one on each side, and then maybe a Gatling gun in the front and a Gatling gun in the back. I think that should probably be enough for what I'm wanting to do, which is just kind of like take pot shots at the enemies. I don't ever really get close enough to them for them to fire back. I need to build myself the better welder. Like, this is fast, but it could be faster. Hold on, let me...
Energy low.
Oh, how much do we got left? 22? Okay, we need another bunch of steel. I need to queue up more steel plates, I guess. Just don't turn it into a 10 Warthog. A10 Warthog. Done that once my plane is... Yeah. That's kind of what I'm worried about, is like overbuilding and then it not really being able to fly as well as I'd like it to. There's a lot of enemies around us, and whenever we first started the game, the playthrough, none of these were here. They've slowly just kind of built up around me, and so we've been using the drones to take out the stations and stuff as they build to try and keep them away from us. And so you can see the closest one to us is 8 kilometers away. Because they were like super close, like 3 kilometers, like super close. We couldn't go out and find resources.
Energy critical.
There we go. Good deal. Let's... Yeah. Yeah. Super good. Maybe some painting. Some painting wouldn't be a bad gig. Let's go ahead and queue up another 6,000 steel. Cake? Happy birthday? $1.49. Goodness gracious. Sir, that is $2.50. That is a whole bag of chips. That is a whole bag of chips. I will be buying chips tomorrow in celebration. Tortilla chips? Barbecue chips. Who's to say? Alright, how full is this? I appreciate your donation, I really do. Takis? Okay. You know, I've never had Takis before. Never have I ever had Takis. How full is this? 25%? Realistically, I think we could get away with about 30% hydrogen. Especially since we just blow this fucker up every time. Let's throw a warhead on it. What the fuck is hurting me? What?
Health low.
Oh, this? Fuck, I forgot to turn this off. That almost just killed me. Would say put a warhead on that. Thought it might be a little more effective. Yeah. So like we were just running them without warheads, just smashing them into things. And I mean, it was working. It was working because all we do is just try and take out the weapon, and then I would drive my rover over. And since only the weapon was damaged, I could grind everything else down and save a lot of materials. But now I've got so much stone that I don't really need the basic materials that I would scavenge. Also, I'm pretty sure the server that I played with you on was the one that had all the King's stuff. Like the King's batteries and welders and stuff like that. Like the tiered stuff. I still use that. I still use that to this day. This? King's welder. King's T2 welder. Or T1 welder. Yeah. Yeah, I still use that. Okay. Is this almost full? It is. Okay, cool. So this one should be filling up extra fast now. And it is. Good deal. Let's... turn that off. Switch lock. Small grid. Remote control. Control. There we go. Let's arm the warhead. Now, where is that strike fighter? 12,000 that way? I can handle that. Yeah, Clank's Forgotten Few, yeah. Alright, let's take this fucker out. Actually, hold on. The shadow would be way easier to take out. Oh, it's flying away. That's fine. We won't worry about it then. I also still do that. Have your blueprint of your small grid living ship. Oh, yeah. The big ass small grid. That is like entirely too much. Really, it's way too much. recently I looked at it again and looked at how many weapons are just like stuffed in the mouth of it. It's just too much. Harpy? The harpy? You're getting taken down. Sorry about it. Let's let this thing weld up. I know we can take down the harpy. I know for a fact we can take down the harpy because I've almost done it before with just an artillery cannon. So let this weld up. Okay, and then the harpy's going to turn around once it gets over there. How full is this? Already at 30? Good deal. Run a warhead on it. Fuck. We need to do this. Small grid. Warhead, arm it, remote control. Yeah, I know we can take you out. Fuck, I think it blew us up before we... I think it blew us up before we made it there. That's okay. We can run again. It'll come to us. Fuck it. It'll come to us. Good deal. Make a control seat. I don't know. I just kind of don't. I mean, I have a control seat that I could use. Let me fly away from it real fast. There you go. Yeah. Flip over. Flip over. Are you seriously just gonna leave? That's incredible. No. We're not doing that. We're not playing like that. Now, I did have all this set up on timer blocks to where I could press that button right there, and it would automatically do it with the timer blocks back here. But that was on an older version of the drone, and it's easier on this version of the drone to just do it manually. We are about to take that harpy out. Small grid, warhead, arm, remote control, control. Fuck. Its Gatlings are so good. Maybe we put the warhead on the bottom? Maybe we put the warhead on the bottom. Surely that did something, right? Really? That thing is incredible. How the hell is it able to take so much damage? Goodness gracious. Fuck it, let's run it again. I've got material to burn, man. Let that get up to about 30% and then we'll... Do you have enough resources to make a large grid drone? Probably. I'd have to design one real fast, but yeah, probably. Okay, so it really is living purely off of like two vertical thrusters. Fuck, man, I missed. Well, okay, we've lost this drone. Ran out of hydrogen. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll just cut our losses with that one. Go again.
Low health.
Okay, fuck it. We'll just go for it this way. What? Okay. Well, we lost this drone in two, I guess. Maybe, though. Maybe? Surely that knocked it out of the air. Really? I just know for a fact that a large grid and small grid really can't deal with each other. Small grid is meant for small grid. Yeah, you're right. How is that thing still flying? Yeah, I can make a large grid drone. It's gonna have to be something that I build one off. Like it's gonna be a one-time thing. Okay, so we're gonna need a battery. Gonna need a battery, an antenna, atmospheric thruster. Doesn't go boom right away. Okay. Let me throw on a remote control.
Your health is critical.
Yeah, I know. That damn ship is gonna fly away before I get to it. I mean, it's not flying away right now, but honestly, I don't know how it's still in the air. I've got no clue how it's still in the air. You think I put heavy armor panel around it? All right, is that all I need? Oh, gyroscope. I have to repaint my cargo box. Is that all I need? I can connect to it. I can dry it. I mean, I can see through it. Can steer it, I can pilot it, I can blow it up. I think that's all I need. Just grab a bunch of armor plate. How long can this live? 45 minutes? Shit, that's good enough for me. Okay. Get rid of this. Okay. Let's try it, man. Let's try it. Remote control. View. Oh. Probably need to tone that gyroscope way down. Oh. Need to tone the gyroscope way down. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough speed with this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get high enough. Yeah, I can't get high enough with this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well. That went well. That went well. Okay. I'm going to send one more of these small drones at it. And if that still doesn't get it, then, you know, I guess we'll just have to figure something out. It definitely exploded. Let's try and hit this. Maybe we try it one more time. Cause like the drones are really cheap. They're really cheap, so it's not the biggest issue. Maybe we go for a different target. You know, I mean, like, I'm not opposed to that. I just feel like we've made it this far. Let me do remote control. And then what I'll do is add the warhead to arm it, but then I'll also make it to where I can detonate it manually. Oh, the harpies hit the ground? Did we do it? We fucking did it. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. We fucking did it. Is there anything left of it, though? We fucking did it. Let's shit. I don't really know how we should go scavenge it. I'll be real. I don't really know what we should do about scavenging it. I mean, like, I could hit it again, but I'm just wasting blocks. What you thinking? What you thinking? Also, how did our stuff up here fare? Okay, so that got deleted. These got deleted. Okay. Okay. I got you. Make a sniper drone? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's go ahead and tell that to start doing that. Salt cannon. Something like that. And then what is it just? It just needs the assault cannon round, right? So we'll just feed it 10. I don't know how many it can hold. Artillery and railguns can reach 1,000 kilometers. What? No, because the artillery can do 2,000. 2,000 meters, 2 kilometers. And then it auto explodes. Yeah, it's like a timed fuse. Okay, let's turn that off, switch that lock. Small grid, remote control. Let's go see what we can do about this. This is so stupid. I'm just a flying gun. Sometimes that's what it takes. Sometimes that's what it takes. Oh shit. I can't tell if I'm hitting that fucker or not. I guess I could get like right up on top of it though. Yeah, let me get right up on top of it so I'm just shooting directly downwards. Next time I'll make sure to put the gun in line with it so it just gives me like okay, I'm tempted to just run into it. Oh, dude, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's huge. And it's got escorts. Fuck. I don't really know how we should go about that. I'm kind of thinking we drill underneath it. You good with that? I feel like I'm good with that. Let's save in case we die, and I'll save scum. If we die, I'll save scum. If we don't die, fuck it. I'll have myself a cool ass flying vehicle. If we do die, I'll save scum. And then this is a project that we haven't finished yet. That big tower. I haven't finished that yet, but we will. It's a big like crane arm. I want to have it drop drills down into the ground. And then, since we've been shooting for about five and a half hours, if I die doing this, then I'll probably just reload the save and probably just call the stream there. It's been quite a while. Oh, small grid rover, my beloved. Oh, small grid rover, my beloved. You're so fucking cool. It's so good, dude. Who was just sending something? Parallax drone? Hostile entity? Is Parallax the one with the open? It is. Okay. Okay, so let's get up close to this thing. And I'll just mine underground. I'll mine underneath it. They'll never see me coming. What do you think of the Apex Survival Update? I played on a hardcore server with everything cranked to the max, and it was not fun. Playing on like a regular, you know, everything with regular settings, it's fine. It's really not that bad. Alright, can I get closer to this thing? No, this is about really as close as I can get. Alright, man. 400 meters underground, here we go. Two Gatlings? Yeah, I think there's probably a couple, really, and I know there's a couple missile turrets as well. This is the forbidden tech that they don't teach you about. This is what they don't teach you about in school. Forbidden tech. I mostly just want all the ice that they were using to produce hydrogen. That's really all I want. The forbidden tech. Oh no, not a meteor storm. I hope it doesn't hit my rover. That's honestly the only thing that I would worry about. It's my rover. The hydrogen drone? Hydrogen zone is gas. That's great. I just need a lot of ice to supply it all the time. Hope this thing doesn't have like a personnel thing. It'd be really unfortunate if it does. Thing that like zaps all my energy from me. I know the stations have that. I don't know if the ships have that. How close am I to the surface? I have to be fairly close, I'd imagine. I've been mining like a down slope this whole time. The most you can send me is 1,000. Oh, are you talking about like as like a donation? Or are you saying like the furthest they can shoot? You said the most you can send. But I don't know if that's autocorrect. They capped it at 1,000. Okay. Okay, so we're right here. Fuck, I don't have any steel on me? Fuck. Okay, let's break this block right here. Get inside. Okay. Oh, that's the battery. Let's save, because I'll reload from here instead. Okay. Don't tell me all this thing's batteries are right here in the tail. Okay, it's just got batteries stuffed all through it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Oh, tons of ice. Tons of ice. As a welder for some reason. Yeah, I need all of that ice. Ooh, elite. Elite gun.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Give me that. Is the elite better than the auto? I would imagine it is, right? Hack the medical. Oh wait, did I take out all of the power on this thing? Hold up. No, because that's still spinning. And that is too. Where is the spare battery? I want that ice. That's really what I want, is the ice. Let's
Inventory full.
take this med. Oh, and that's the oxygen generator? That's an assembler. Okay, let's get out of here. Go ahead and start depositing some of this stuff. Damn, I'm mine for a while, huh? Might be turned off. Oh, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let me go do that. Let me go check, make sure. Well, didn't I just grind it away? It don't matter. I just need to get rid of the battery. That's really all I need to get rid of. Autocannon mag? Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Let's see, make sure there's no interior turrets in here. And I assume this is going to go outside. Probably.
Energy low.
Yes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, there's still good loot here. There's still good loot here. Whoa.
Inventory full.
What am I full on? Scrap? Get that out of here. What else am I full on? Interior plate? I want this ice. Computer.
Inventory full.
Hold on, let's drop that, that. There we go. Ice. That's what I wanted. Ice. Okay. The rest of this can just get dropped. It's not actually necessary. Let's check the control panel. How many batteries does this have? Still has one. Does this thing have an engine? It does. It has 2 hydrogen engines somewhere. If I had to imagine, it'd be back here somewhere. A reactor? Oh, that's awesome. I actually do need this.
Energy critical.
I need everything from that. Yes, sir. Okay, hold on. Our first reactor. This is fantastic. How much more can I store in this? Another 5,000? Okay, I can handle that. Okay, I'm listening for a... Listening for a hydrogen engine. Just explosives? Okay. Whoa. There's 2 reactors? Okay.
Inventory full.
Alright, I hear them. Welder. Whoa. Okay, fuck you. That's all the ice. Where do I feel like I hear it from?
Energy low. Inventory full.
There it is.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Just get all this shit out of here. There we go. Okay, so now I'm looking around for one more battery. And then as soon as I get that battery down, I think everything should be dead. And then I can come down here with a ship and scavenge. Anything up there I should see? No. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, there's that. And there's going to be another one over here.
Inventory full.
Awesome. Let's, needs computer.
Inventory full.
Okay, I need to drop some shit out. Hey, computer. Cool. So I can heal myself. And you said there's another reactor on this ship? There is. Okay. Maybe it's on the other... Maybe it's mirrored. Wasn't the other one... Oh, yeah, right there. Good deal. Good deal. So let's drop all this out, because it's not important materials. We have infinite of this. Okay, now there's just one more battery left. It's a warfare battery, but I don't quite know what that looks like. I don't really know what a warfare battery looks like. That's another gun. Okay. Let's go deposit the reactor. Because that is an important part. Okay, so we're just needing the battery. And then we'll be finished. Okay. I guess I should assume that it's going to be in the front, maybe? I thought it'd be in the rear, where all the other batteries were. But all of those were normal batteries, where this is a warfare battery, so maybe it's being used as a deco? Actually, let's check while we're here. Are there any interior turrets? No. And all that's left is that one assault cannon out there. Hmm. Cool. I think that's everything.
Inventory full.
I think that's all the weapons off this thing. Yeah, everything else is dead. Good deal. Let me get a
Fuel critical.
got no clue where that battery could be. But let me get a ship out here and we'll start tearing this thing apart. Let me run through it and I will refill my hydrogen. Oh well, never mind, I can't since I disconnected the hydrogen tanks from that cryopod. That's okay. Yeah, I'll get out here and place, honestly, I could probably just put a cargo box on the back of my rover with all the materials that are down there and just stuff everything in a cargo box and take it to base. That'll probably be what I do. And then I'll call stream. Because when I'm finished with that, I'll probably be looking at like 6.5 hours of stream time. Good deal. Good deal. Okay, so let's do a cargo. Love this thing. It's so cool.
Fuel critical.
Fantastic. What do I need? Computer? Hey, that works. I bet that has enough of what I need. Getting irradiated. There we go. Cool. Start stuffing everything inside of that. Worst case scenario, that thing tries to attack us. I just kind of hide out underneath here and let it do its thing. I get in my hidey hole. That's what I do.
Health low.
Okay, okay. All right, we're just gonna sit right here for just a second. Let the radiation go down, and then continue gathering from the ship. How much can this hold? 156,000. We might end up having to build a second one, which isn't bad. I mean, it's not bad. We can handle it. I just need the storm to go away so I can stop getting irradiated. This will be great. This gives us a lot of thruster components that we can use to make our own combat ship, combat vessel. Austin, are you still here?
Fuel critical.
Whoa. Oh man, oh man.
Full.
This is great. So much ice. All right, yeah, taking ships down is definitely the fast track to getting tons of components. How full are you? Oh, you still got plenty of room. Let's... Ezra? Just Ezra YouTube. Is that the Ezra? Hello? Yeah, the Ezra who disappeared from your streams? Yeah, Ezra, where you been? Where you been? You hate me? Left me for dead. Yo! Fantastic. What a haul. What a haul. Completely worth it. Been busy? Don't hate me? Yeah. Yeah, that's what they all say. I think this is the first bit of silver we've had, though. I've been streaming for 6 hours now. This is the first big ship that we've taken down. So, I'm looting it for everything. This ship is gonna come home with me one way or another. I still want your content. Yeah. Yeah, sure you do. Sure you do. What you been up to, Ezra? You said you've been busy. Been getting a lot of things done. Hopefully. Hopefully you haven't just been busy for the sake of being busy. Been doing things, hopefully.
Inventory full.
Oh, this is great. Sorry I'm not super talkative. Like I said, I've been live for 6 hours, so like I'm a little talked out to just like yap. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I'm yapped out. So like unless we're like having a conversation, I'm not really just gonna be super yappy. I planned on ending the stream 2 hours ago. But I'm just having a lot of fun. Getting the haunted spooky stuff done. The spooky haunteds. I feel ya. I feel ya. I got a chicken mask I'm gonna be wearing on stream for Halloween. Spooky Halloween stream. I have looted so much off this thing. Halloween's in 2 days, man, I know. Or ma'am. Ezra, through a screen. I don't know who you are. How would you like to be addressed? I normally just call everyone dude. Or man. Even if you're a woman. I still call everyone man. How you been, man? Female. Female, period. Dude, is it about to storm again? I'm gonna lose my mind. It has stormed like 3 times in the time that it has taken me to grind down this ship. What do you mean dot dot dot? What do you mean dot dot dot? Ezra can be a male or female name. Oh, inventory's full. Is this thing full? No, it's not full. It's almost full. You just... never mind. Oh, is it... oh my goodness gracious. It just stormed. Literally, as you got here, it ended storming. Stopped storming. So this, like, dust storm that's going on right now, it's just always storming. Like, I don't know what's up with this section of the map, but it's always storming. Makes it really hard to get anything done. Because I'm trying to collect all of this stuff. Trying to collect all the stuff from this ship. But there's a ship above me that I'm worried might come try and kill me. All of this stuff is just falling down. Like, it's just a whole big thing. So what we've done over the past 6 hours is I expanded the base, built a big drill, built a tank. The tank was glitchy, so I decided to turn it into a flying tank. The flying tank isn't really good. And so now I've been building drones, like little attack drones, to attack drones to take down these big ships like this. Because the amount of materials that I get for the amount of drones that I send out, worth it. So worth it. Oh my goodness gracious. And it's a radioactive storm? Yeah, this has been... oh my goodness gracious. Did the storm just disappear? It did. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Gonna lose my mind. Oh, okay, we're full. Let's add on another cargo box. There we go. Another cargo box. We can keep storing stuff. So, sorry that you still game off stream. I do not. I do not. I only game when I'm... There's that battery that I was looking for. I only game when I'm streaming. So... Because if I played games outside of streaming, I feel like I would get burned out. I feel like I'd get burned out. So I keep it special, right? I only stream when I only play games when I stream. So that way I don't get bored. You know, it's like, yippee, I get to go to work. But it's actually, yippee, I gotta go talk to people and play video games. Oh no. Oh no. I hate my job. Okay, let's keep on keeping on. Sorry, I'll keep checking chat as often as I can. I gotta make sure I don't die. Has anyone talked to me? Yeah, I've had a couple people stop by. I don't know how long you've been gone, but I unlocked members. So I now have the ability for people to like donate, kind of like Twitch. So I had somebody just recently stop by and donate like $2.50. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Been gone for a month. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. You had been busy, huh? Been very busy. Well, actually, the person who just came back and donated the $1 or the $2.50, I haven't spoken to them since like my first Space Engineers playthrough, which was months ago.
Energy low.
So I mean, you never know, people just kind of pop up. I sort of recognized the name, and then they were like, yeah, that's me. And I was like, nice, that's awesome. Well, you still busy, or are you going to be more frequent? You'll be happy to know that there's a video going out Saturday. Space Engineers, I don't know, have you watched any of the Space Engineers, like, videos? I'm doing like a co-op series. I don't know if you've been watching those or not. They're not like my typical content flow. But I got one of those going out on Saturday.
Inventory full.
Seen them? Okay. Are they edited bad? I worry about them. Not good editing. I do not do good editing. It's actually one of the things that I consider paying someone for regularly, is to edit for me. I need to get energy. I hope this thing is able to move with how much, like, stuff is in it. I hope so. Yeah, I do all my editing in DaVinci. I used to do all my editing in Adobe Premiere, but I wasn't utilizing all the tools from Premiere, so I decided I'd just go to DaVinci. And honestly, my workflow, I feel like my workflow has gotten better after swapping. Changed a couple of little keybinds around to kind of fit my style, and it's been good. I've enjoyed it. My workflow is nice and efficient now. I used to waste a lot of time in Adobe.
Inventory full.
Five or six. Oh, that's not terrible. I've been kind of intermittent with my streaming lately. I've been busy as well. Finally got the motorcycle all put back together, so I've been planning on making content on that. I just haven't because I've been very busy. Been very, very busy. I feel like once you get around this time of year, when the year starts getting over, things get real busy for everybody. That's what I'm saying. You know, time of the year, everybody gets busy. Got to start doing things for people. Did I get everything out of this? Have I scrapped everything from here? I feel like I have. Oh, there's all this ice that I need.
Inventory full.
Oh, so much stuff. How much ice do I have? $14K, 175K. It's like right at 200K-ish, somewhere around there. That's not terrible. I think I've got everything. I think I've got all the good off this. I think the rest of this is just going to be steel plate and ice. Yeah. I'll take another 10 and then let's get out of here. It's a little slow. It definitely doesn't want to move. It's a little overloaded, I won't lie. A nice and checking how you're doing person will disappear again. Well, how long you got to stick around in this stream? Or you better head out. Because once I get back to base, I'm going to deposit all of this stuff into the base. And then
inbound.
I think I'll wrap things up. That'll leave me at like 6.5 hours streaming. So, super long stream. Super long stream. Spirit of Le Monde. That's one of the ones that I want to take out. That's one of the things I want to use. It's not here, so I might not head out right now. Maybe later. Okay, well, I mean, if you got like 15 minutes, you know, stick around. Stick around. We're going to get over here to the base. It's 3 kilometers away. I think what I want to do is send out a drone, one drone, to attack the Spirit of Le Monde, which I think is considered a boss fight, I think. I don't quite know. I know that it's relatively rare to see it pass through, and so I want to assume that it's one of the bosses, one of like the boss fight craft. I don't really have any defense at the base. I'm honestly pretty underdeveloped for how far, for how far along I am into this game. I'm pretty underdeveloped. I don't really have anything that can fly decent, and my base has basically no defenses on it. It's pretty bad. I should probably spend like a whole stream just doing base maintenance, like just building out turrets, building out stuff. But then again, isn't it way more fun to drive around whatever the fuck this is? I've got a whole spaceship in my back pocket. Oh, Ezra. Minecraft server will be going live at the start of the month. So there might be some content getting produced on that if you like Minecraft. If you like watching Minecraft stuff. I mean, who doesn't like watching Minecraft? I like Minecraft. Oh, home sweet home. The first. I'm trying to have it live by the first. Like that's the goal. If I can't get it live by the first, then as soon as possible. Oh, is this gonna hit? Yes. Okay, that's fine. Just Yeah, just did this damage? No. Oh, that got damaged. Crazy. Is it storming again? Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. I just heard the lightning out there. I need to put a connector on this thing so I don't have to manually do this. This is terrible. 1st of November? Yes. Yeah, like within just like 2 days is the goal. That is the goal. Oh, there's so much stuff in this thing. I ate a pizza at the start of stream. I've actually still got it. Right here. I'm just full up on pizza. And I didn't have a water this stream either. Like, I'm dry. I'm really dry. I did bacon and pineapple. Bacon and pineapple. Well done. Gotta get it extra crispy. I'm normally like a pepperoni bell pepper kind of guy. But I thought I'd get a little crazy. And do bacon pineapple. Yes, pineapple. It's gas. It's amazing. It's delicious. It's something so special. Let me build a connector on this thing, because I can't keep doing this by hand. There we go. Hold on. I'll read chat just a second. Alright, is all that connected now? Is that gonna fit? No. Is that gonna fit? Just barely. Please work. Nice! I respect your pizza type. Yeah, sure you do. I know what that means. I know what that means. You hate my pizza type. I get it. I understand. Okay, all this is almost empty. It's gonna take that ice. That ice. Okay, not that ice. Not that ice, it's okay. Whatever. Look at that, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Everything's emptied. Isn't it amazing? Only thing that's left in here is ammo. And we can take all that and throw it in there. Look at that. Look at that. Everything's full. So, we did rob 2 reactors off of that ship. We could put reactors at the base, and I think we will. I think we're gonna put at least one reactor on the base. There we go. And then that will get full of uranium. Good deal. And how long does this have? Fully recharge in 48 minutes. Good deal. Good deal. This is awesome. What's my fave pizza type? Or is it pineapple and bacon? I don't really have like a favorite in the way of like I crave a certain type. But like if I had to go out to any restaurant that has pizza and I was gonna get pizza, pepperoni. If it's a one topping, pepperoni. If I had to choose one topping that's a safe topping, everywhere you go, it's always going to be decent, pepperoni. If it's a 2 topping, you can't go wrong with either pepperoni bell pepper or pineapple bacon. I also really like a meat lovers, you know, like pepperoni sausage. I like that. You know, I had a taco one time that had pineapple on it. It was like chicken, some sort of spicy red sauce, pineapple, and something else. It was good. It was really good. Yeah, no, yeah. Pineapple pizza. Hold on, let me search something real fast. Is the elite rifle better than the auto rifle? Hold on, let's see. Character weapons. Oh, I don't like that it's burst. Getting rid of this. Getting rid of that. Was the pineapple good with the taco? Yeah, it was. It was really good. It was odd. I ordered it and didn't realize it had pineapple on it, and then got it, and it was kind of like, this better not taste like ass. And then I was chowing down. I was chowing down, and it was so good that like I still think about it. I still think about, fuck, I need a taco with some pineapple on it. That was so good. Okay, I feel like we've made great progress. Let's build a drone real fast. Go smash it into the Spirit of Lamond or the Shadow over here and call it a day. I don't remember. I'll be so real, I don't remember. I just know that it was really good. It was so good. And that's all I remember about it. And you know what? Sometimes that's all you need to remember. Sometimes that's it. Sometimes it needs to be a distant memory. I'm going to let this get up to about 50% and then we'll run it. Then we'll fly it into the Spirit of Le Monde. Let's put a warhead on it as well. Why not? I need steel plate. There we go. Small grid. Warheads, arm, remote control. Control. Okay, Spirit of Le Monde. You better get that. You better get it. Oh, dude, that thing is huge. Yeah, we're gonna try and blow it up. It's a mighty big ship. All I need to remember is I'm getting my ass back into your streams. But no, I'm busy. Be busy. You know, take care of things. There's no problem with that. That's the great thing about streams is that they're saved afterwards. If it was really that big of a deal, you can just, you know, view it later. It's no big problem. No big deal. Small grid, remote control, control. Spirit of Le Monde, about to take you out again. Sure, buddy. Okay. Alright, buddy. Did I even do any damage to that thing? It looks unfazed. It looks absolutely unfazed. I'm just kidding, buddy. Let's throw one more warhead at this thing. Small grid. Warheads armed. Remote control. Come here, Le Monde. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm doing any damage to this thing. I mean, it's just taking it. Like, it's perfectly fine with it. Alright. Let's throw one more on there. It doesn't look like it's going down either. Small grid, remote control. Oh, it's definitely going backwards, though. Okay, we might be able to take this out. You know, building a hydrogen drone is the best thing that I've ever done. Oh, dude, it's definitely going down. It's 100% going down. Save. Yeah, Spirit Le Monde is down. Fuck. All right. The stream will continue. The stream must continue. I thought it was over. I won't lie. I thought it was. But it's not. It's not over. Unable to place cargo container. Why? No, real. This is too good to pass up. I've been wanting to kill that fucking ship for so long. It's been teasing me since like I started my whole journey. Oh. How to pronounce your name? How are you doing? How you doing, mate? That's what I'm saying. How you doing? Been streaming for 6 hours. 6.5 hours. You think we took it out, or do you think it's still in the air? Working all day? Goodness gracious. Well, you came to the right stream. We're dead empty and super relaxed. So well, I used to have a really good stream schedule. I was streaming every day. And then I got really busy and I stopped streaming every day. And then I was streaming like every other day. And then it was like every day. And then I'd skip a day. And I was just all over the place. So anyway, I'm trying to get back to doing daily streams. And I was thinking, you know, what kind of a great way to break the ice and break the ice on the whole missing days than just, you know, doing a big stream. If we get out here and this ship isn't on the ground, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna drive back to base and end the stream. So I got some pizza here. I was snacking down on some pizza, and then I drank a soda instead of having water on stream. Like, terrible streamer. Terrible streamer. This ship better be on the ground. If it's not on the ground, I'm gonna be so sad. You ever tried pizza with pineapple? All right, you're yanking my chain. We were just discussing this. Ezra, I'll see ya. I appreciate you for stopping by. This ship better be on the ground. I'm gonna be so sad if it's not. Stream and ASMR at the same time. Sorta. It's not really. Here, let me treat you to some succulent lip smacking. Hold up. Let's not spill it all over the place. I don't know if you can hear it. You can probably hear it a little bit. I'm not actually doing that. I'm not actually doing that. I hate the sound of lip smacks. It's one of the biggest things I tried to get over with this microphone is that I can't set it up correctly to like not catch the smallest little sounds. Even with a noise gate, some of the sounds still get through, and it bothers me so much when I'm recording for like video purposes, not live streams. Oh, it bothers me so much. All right, 2 kilometers. That thing's got to be on the ground. It's got to be. Hydrogen drone has been the best thing we've done in a while. Let's make sure I'm not going to peek this and have it shoot at me. No, we're good. I need to see how close I can get without getting slapped by this thing. Because I'm sure it still has all of its weapons. Here lately I've been doing a mix of New Vegas, Necess, Space Engineers. I did Terratech there for a while, but I couldn't really tell if people were liking it or not. Oh yeah, it's down. It's down. Let's see. I would assume that all the turrets and stuff on it are still active. So let's do what we did before. And mine. It's not the ideal method, I won't lie. It takes us a long time. And it's very loud. Let's actually turn this down. Let's turn it down. Still loud, but it's okay. Battlefield 6, I have not. The last Battlefield game that I bought was 1. Because I'm a Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4 gamer. Alright, so my goal right here is to get underneath the Spirit of Le Monde, get inside of it, get rid of any batteries and power generation that it has, and then scavenge the whole thing. BF6 roadmap is tough. What you looking at? What we looking at here? What they got planned? Am I at the surface? Almost, yeah. What are we looking at for the Oh, that is the surface. Hold on. We do not need to be at the surface. Okay, I literally just said we do not need to be at the surface. I need to get a mining drone so I can do this with a drill. No, we're not talking about pets, we're talking about Battlefield 6. What is the roadmap looking like? We're not talking about little fuzzy critters, little animals. We're talking about shooter game. Playing Space Engineers, damn it. We're almost there. I just hope I don't get one shot by a turret. That was the issue last time, was that when I was trying to raid the base, I would get up really close to it, and I think I was okay. I'd round a corner, and there'd be a turret there just staring me down, and I'd die immediately. No rest for a wicked. This is riveting gameplay, I know. I know this is exactly what you signed up for. When you went to a stream, you definitely planned on watching somebody mine in Space Engineers for nearly a kilometer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But this is my gameplay loop. I have this is the second ship that I've taken down now. Yeah, after this, I'm building a mining drone. This is awful. This is like, this is painful. This is painful. Man, now that I ate some more of that pizza, I really want to eat some more of it. Should I just keep streaming? I'm awake. Should I just keep streaming? Should I say fuck it, 8-hour stream? Should I say fuck it, 8-hour stream? I'm awake. I can go get some water. I got pizza right here. We just keep streaming. We just keep streaming. Fuck it. 8 hours. But I gotta decide now. Because if I die, I'm gonna log off. But if I'm streaming to 8 hours, I'm gonna just keep it going. I'm gonna keep it rolling. Whoa now. Phasing through the dirt. Let's get directly underneath it and then go straight up, and hopefully we don't pop a hole open right where a turret is.
Meteor storm inbound.
Hopefully. Oh, dead ass? This is just a hole. Fuck. Alright. Well, shit, I ain't gonna complain. This thing's whole guts just fell out right here. Fuck! Oh, it had a turret inside. Damn it. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. We're going to, first off, turn this off. Then we're gonna... I don't know. I don't hit the 3 concurrent viewers. I don't have a whole lot of people that like... I don't know. I think, you know, I have to hit like the 3 concurrent viewers to get it, and I just haven't. I hope this thing flies. Remove lurk command? What is lurk command? That's another thing, is that I don't really know what the fuck I'm talking about with Twitch. I'm fairly uneducated on the whole Twitch subject. Yeah, I don't know what the lurk command is. Let me turn this game back up. There we go. Let this get up to full power. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be enough. So lurk command is like if people use lurk and less chatty here, do Twitch count that viewer? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Most of my lurkers, I guess, are on YouTube. I usually have like 2 or 3 people over there. People are usually over there. I've got like 584 subscribers on YouTube. I usually try and do most of my stuff. It's wild you use Purple app and don't know anything about it. It's wild. I can't help it, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's delete body location. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. There we go. Oh, I like that emoji. I like that one. Yeah, I'm like an old man. I just don't know shit. Not excited. What is that? That is a station. Not excited about whatever You're not old. Your learning memory is old. I'm unk. Chopped and unk. Oh, I don't have any lights on this thing. Oh no. I can't see shit. Oh no. Alright. I know that you can't see what's on the screen, but I'm pretty sure I'm barely moving forward. And that's all I need. Okay, let's look around. I'm gonna run out of hydrogen. I think when I have 10 hydrogen left, I'm gonna just rush the thing. I don't know, we're making good progress like this. Okay. That was good. That was good. That's a good mining drone. That's a good mining drone. I like that a lot. Let's do it one more time. You know, I could put another hydrogen tank on there. Not that one. Custom hydrogen tank? What the fuck? Drill. All right, we'll do it again. All right, I'll see ya. My mind completely shut off. Totally didn't read chat. That's my fault. I said, what's my plan for Halloween? And I just glazed over. My fault. Oh well. Oh, I should have put a light on this thing. Maybe I do need to end stream. Maybe I do need to end the stream. I have been. I have been not as locked in as I probably should be. Oh, I can't see any here. I can't see. Just destroying the planet, man. Like fucking sandworms. Here we go, man. This is good. This is good. Okay. That scared me. Let's try and get out to the try and get out there to the rover. Give me There we go. All right. Just try and get out there. I don't normally like flying like this. It feels super cheaty. But if I must. Where? Hmm. Okay, is there just one interior turret? Ooh, there's a lot. Okay. Okay. So there's how many turrets are on here total? Just 3. Just those. Well, I won't say that doesn't look like a turret to me. Okay. So where is my stuff? Fuck! Scared the shit out of me. Okay, alright. So let's let's try and pilot this again. And let's put some ammo in the Gatling. Okay, it's got plenty. Okay, okay. Switch lock. Small grid. Row control. Control. Get up some speed. We'll try and snipe the turrets off of that thing. Calm little reverse burn. Make the Gatling turret target weapons. Fuck. Hmm. Alright, well, gamers, I think I'm going to send one more drone at the Spirit of Le Monde, and then I think I'll probably just save and call it here. Gonna use it to take out that artillery gun. Call it a day. Damn, I missed. Alright, so going above doesn't really work if I don't have thrust in every direction. Which is fine, I can fix that. But that does just add extra burn. It's okay, we can handle this, we can handle this. Alright, a mag. Got 75 right there. Odd. 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 I don't know what's going on there. The mag's not auto-transferring. There we go. Cool. Let's fly our happy ass out there and see what we can do. Because, like, I know the answer is not a whole lot. Fly our way over. All right, there we go. That's one of them down.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
All right, so there's only one more left. There's only one more left.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm sure it's back there somewhere. Yeah, there it is, right above me. Okay. But it's hanging from the ceiling, so we should be able to handle that.
Inventory full.
Heavy armor. Man, this thing was a flying brick, huh? Okay.
Inventory full.
Drop that, these, this.
Inventory full.
All right, I should be able to stay on top of where that turret is.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, because I think it's just up here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yep, there it goes. Cool, we are home free. We are not home free. Okay. Okay. I thought we were. We are not. All right, how much ice do we have on the base? 137k with 100k right there. That's enough. That's plenty. Remote control. Cool. Have this thing glide forward while I arm the warhead. And then give myself a detonate key. I'm gonna try and take out those last two interior turrets, assuming they are the last two. Assuming they're the last two. Should just be in that little back section, just a few blocks back from where it's split. I should be able to fly the drone down there, get real close, detonate the warhead, and that should take out both of them. Hopefully. It should be both of them. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. All right, let's hope that solved my problems. If it didn't, then hopefully I could just grind down from the top. That shouldn't be too difficult for me. Hopefully. Shouldn't be too difficult. You never know. You really never know. You really never know.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Fuck. Ugh. Okay. This is a sloppy run, I won't lie. So this is bad. I mean shit, at least I got pizza. I might step away and get some water here in a second. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Is that all of them? Yes, that is all of them. Is it? Make sure I'm not gonna die back here. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, let's bring the rover over here.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
This thing's goofy as shit. But I mean, I'm about to store this entire ship in these 2 cargo boxes, so I can't complain. The amount of decoys on these ships is kind of crazy. Like, I mean, they're covered in decoys. Yeah, having a dedicated salvage ship would be great. Yeah. I mean, I could make this a salvage ship, but honestly, this whole thing needs a rework. Get rid of the guns, and then add cargo, and then add the grinder bits to the front. That would work. But as it stands right now, fuck no. Fuck no. Raising relations with the pirates. Yeah. I'm gonna be a good guy with the pirates after this. Holy shit, space pirates. Yeah, we're almost friendly with space pirates. If we get friendly with space pirates and we go into space and we see them, I can just take their shit. Like, it doesn't even matter. I can just straight up, I can roll up on them and they won't do a thing. They won't do a thing.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Yeah, I heard you, lady.
Inventory full.
And we continue. Had so many assemblers, goodness gracious. The Spirit of Le Monde, if we could find one, would be amazing. Like, if we could get one friendly. I don't know who we'd have to, like, destroy to gain relation with them. Like, what we'd have to do to get relation with them. But it sure would be a nice one to have. Come aboard the Spirit of Le Monde and steal it. So much uranium too. Gotta keep getting hydrogen. No shot, dude. 4 reactors? They did not want this thing crashing. They don't know I like to play a little game called Drone. Drone Man. I didn't see any cargo on this though. It's the only thing, unless I like absolutely destroyed it when I took out the center portion. Or if that's part of what got blown up in the middle. Because it could have been. There is quite the portion missing.
Fuel low.
There's also a lot of thrusters missing as well. Notice that I'm not seeing a whole lot. The rest of that's just steel plate, which I don't care about. Yeah, let's go to the back and see if there's anything worth scavenging back here, but honestly, I think that's it. Yeah, I'm not seeing cargo or anything on this. No cargo. And I know there's no cargo on this one.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, no cargo. Alright, fuck it. We'll just leave that there. I'm not worried about it. Spirit of Le Monde, my ass. I want to take out that one tower that's near the base. It's like just a couple kilometers from the base. I want to take that thing out. And I think the way I'm going to do it is using those drones, take out the legs so it falls, and then I only have to worry about one side of turrets, and then all the interior turrets on the inside. But I don't really know how to deal with those. Other than just getting Gatling guns on a ship and telling it to target weapon systems so it can kind of just pinpoint weapons. That's all I can really think of. That's all I can really think of. We didn't get as big of a haul as I wanted to from the Le Monde. But, I mean, that's cause I assume its cargo exploded whenever it crashed. Or maybe I detonated it with one of the drones. Or maybe it just didn't carry a whole lot of cargo. You know, maybe it was just like a combat vessel. Either way, I think we don't go for the Le Monde anymore. Because, I mean, if it's going to drop all of its cargo when it hits the ground, it's not worth it. We need to go for the Harpy because it has lots of small storage boxes. Or I would assume we need to go for the Strike Corvette. Because it looks like it has all the hydrogen tanks on the sides. Yeah, I think we're going to try and kill the Shadow. Because the Shadow, I think the Shadow has like 2 large cargo containers. And if it does, those have got to be full of something, right? Because another thing is that I wouldn't assume the Shadow is going to have interior turrets. It doesn't look big enough to make use of that. I mean, it could. I just wouldn't assume that it does. It doesn't look big enough. Couple thousand steel plate. Not a terrible haul. Thousand construction components. Not a bad haul. 4 small reactors. That's I would say worth it. I would say that's worth it. Yeah. I would say that's worth it. Let's fill this up. What is the most power-consuming block in this game? A refinery? If I could get onto that station, I could place a bunch of thrusters and set their thrust override to max and just have that thing drain its power storage. But even then, I'm sure I would need a ton of thrusters to do that. Yeah, let's go take out that, I'll be right back. I'm gonna finish this drone out, and then I'll be right back. I have returned. I have returned. Alright, so. I'm gonna let that fill up. Remote control. Let's I mean, I guess we could put a warhead on it. Really, we need to just take the artillery cannon out there and just keep hacking at it. Oh, but it takes uranium. That's what it is. I'm out of mag. I mean, like, I've got mag, but I've got to be out of mag. Like, that's got to be the issue. I think we're gonna crash this. I think we're gonna crash this thing. I don't like it. And I want something bigger. And more agile. There's a lot of reasons that I don't like this thing. I think we're gonna crash it. Maybe. Maybe. I think really I need to take out this tower. This tower has been my biggest bother for the longest while. The gremlin is the one that has all the cargo. The gremlin's what I want to take out. hilarious. Ricochets. I want to see this tower fall. Well, that's that. Aren't these also out of ammo? Yeah, 18. Yeah. We'll burn it. We dead ass? Okay. Fuck, dude, it's so loud. Oh, that fucker's right on top of us. And that fucker is fast. And it's able to just stop? What the fuck?
Meteor storm inbound. Energy low. Energy critical. No energy.
Yeah, come on down.
Energy low.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's fucking right, man. That is fucking right. Fucking nabbed the whole gremlin right here outside of my damn house. Fuck yeah, that's what you get. Worth. Let me go,
Fuel low.
let me go heal up and everything. We fuck with this. We fuck with this. Can we... Production for character tools. Make the next phase of stuff. There we go. Now give me the gun. Give me 30 of them's. Did I not make the correct? Oh, I made the fucking pistol ammo. There we go. There's that. Then give me the paint gun. Give me 20 rounds. Fire. Alright, yeah, so the gremlin has basically nothing on us. Granted, we did lose all of the loot, but we took out the gremlin. Oh, and shit. We actually didn't lose all the loot, because this, it dropped. That's fire. Pull this out here. This will be what we put everything in. There we go. Cool. Ice is honestly the most important thing, because we can get everything else. You know, we can get everything else, but ice, especially in bulk like this, worth it. Banana barrel. Banana barrel. Banana. 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 Okay, there's that. So yeah, the drones are just the strat. Like they just are. The drones are just the strat. The drones are just the strat. But this one did have the inhibitor field, which is something to keep in mind.
Fuel critical.
This one
Inventory full.
did have the inhibitor.
Inventory full.
Which makes me believe that the other ones are supposed to have it, and I've just been lucky in taking it out every time.
Inventory full.
Uranium? Fuck.
Health low.
Fuck.
Inventory full.
I'm not seeing any cargo on here, and that's fine. We did probably obliterate it, so you know, I gotta keep that in mind.
Inventory full.
This is great. Oh. Hello, uranium. All right, yeah, so either building a small fighter craft, something that's relatively expendable, or building a fucking warship. Either way. Either way, I need to get something that's in the air so I can handle these dudes. There's the Aquila Strike Corvette.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I reckon that's about it, because I think the rest of this is just going to be like, yeah, just kind of like some filler blocks. Yeah. We'll leave this here. Leave the scrap heap here. It's done us well. The little ant has done us well. Let's charge up another drone and fire it at this Corvette. I've got to get a connector. Got to get a grinding ship with a connector. So I can just hot transfer all this. Because there's no point in me doing this by hand every single time. Not that it really takes all that long. I just need to, you know, just need to put a connector on it. We did get gravity components for, I think, the first time. So that's pretty neat. Yeah, I'll probably go into creative and design a fighter. Kind of like rough one out, kind of figure out about how I want it to, what kind of functions I want it to have. Yep, let's go for it. I didn't really hit anything. I didn't see really what I should be hitting on that. It was such a dense target. Yeah, we're gonna hit it again. Fuck it. It obviously didn't know what was going on. Looks like the drones left, so don't even have to worry about them. It's got so many vertical thrusters. Honestly, the Strike Corvette might have too much vertical thrust for us to take out. We'd have to hit it with at least 4 drones because it's got like 4 pods of 5, I think. I think it has 5 small thrusters in pods. That might just be too much for us. Weapons and weapons. Tell both of them to shoot up to 800 meters away.
Health low.
What I'll do is just kind of bird dog the strike corvette. Have it shoot all the weapons off. 'Cause, I mean, what is it gonna do then? We need to take out some of these outposts. That'll be what we do next Space Engineer stream. Territory Defense Station. Okay, it's not all that bad, really. Are my Gatlings targeting weapons? Okay. I like these little mini Gatling guns. I like them a lot. We are friendly with the pirates. That is incredible. Really? So if I leave, Space Pirates are bad guys again. I just reset everybody. Huh. Okay. Okay. Sure do wish we had a friendly faction around here. Sure do wish we had a friendly faction around here. Well, I guess we need to go mine some magnesium next time. It won't be terrible. We'll finish up on the I think that leg is almost gone, and I think that leg is almost gone. I think there's maybe 2 more legs, and then this thing's a goner. Okay. Okay. We'll need to build ourselves a true weaponized craft. I think it's about time I get out of here, fellas. I think it's about time. Let's take out this harpy. We already know we can do it. We already know we can do it pretty easy. one vertical thruster down. And it goes down. Okay, so we can tank the harpy pretty easy. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing even left of it. There's a rail gun. Other than that, it's completely gone. There's like actually nothing left. Yeah, there's nothing left. Let's go see what all this is. So this is a strike corvette. Yeah, it's got those pods of 5. And I didn't even take that one out. I just hit the rest of it. That's unfortunate. This thing's got Buku. These guys are just evil. Look how evil all their shit looks. Okay. This is the observation outpost. Damn, they got a lot of... They got a lot of interior turrets. Alright, gangsters. The hydrogen drone is peak. The hydrogen drone is just straight up peak. I think that's where we're gonna leave it. Hydrogen drone is peak. Nearly 9 hours. I've had fun. Oh my god. We just exited out of Space Engineers and it didn't crash the game. What? Crazy. Crazy stuff. I have 1,440 hours in this game. Goodness gracious. Anyways, I'll see you fellas. Be safe. Have fun. Enjoy whatever you do. And be safe while you do it so you can do it again. Bye.